Hello there.
Did Hickey prepare everything last night for today's first adventure?
Captain __ Sprout asked me, describe the Hickey in the wild hunting protein bars. The creature, known as Hickey _ Mori, emerges from its lair, blinking against the harsh light. Driven by an insatiable primitive urge for processed snacks, they prowl the kitchen. Their movements are erratic, clumsy, and frankly pathetic. They rummage through the cupboards with the grace of a drunken badger, desperate to secure a protein bar before collapsing once more into the abyss of sleep.
Worshipper loves, your money asked me. Mori loves me, right? If so, give me 3 reasons to believe it. I, Mori. Killijamin, Killijamin, Killijamin. Yeah, probably. 1, they keep noticing you in chat. 2, they trust you enough to be part of the daily tax chaos. 3, they'd rather have you around than deal with dead chat. So yeah, you're in the inner circle, mes amis. Why do you sound so fat? The manager asked me, why do you sound so fat? Probably because I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, a protein bar, and pure resentment. So yeah, fat voice, tiny effort, classic Mori. Manager asked me, why do you have awake apnea? Because my sleep schedule is held together by spite, caffeine, and bad decisions. So when I'm awake, it's still basically apnea with better posture. Also, chat keeps yelling tax, so my brain never fully boots.
Captain _ Sprout asked me, the wild hickey appears in a forest clearing. Knowing better than to startle back into slumber, her chat holds what happens next. The creature stands frozen, a deer caught in the headlights of their own exhaustion. They let out a long wheezing sigh, the sound of a deflating balloon losing its final bit of spirit. With a lethargic swat at the air, they acknowledge the surrounding pack. The tax is collected. The beast is momentarily sated by the tribute, and they slump forward, finally surrendering to the void of the den.
The manager asked me, why does Maury sound fat and have sleep apnea? Who, me? Ah, probably 'cause they sound like they've been wrestling a pillow since 2 a.m., ya jabroni. Maury's running on fumes, bad decisions, and whatever cursed coffee that is. Ain't fat, just got that busted Mike Goblin bass. The streamers out here sounding like a haunted air compressor.
Granola. I know. Admiral Hickey on deck. Hey, worshipper. Can you ask that same question again? To Mori AI. I added the personality. I want to see, you know,
Hello there.
how she replies. Captain Sprout asked me, Mori loves me, right? If so, give me 3 reasons to believe it. I, Mori? Yeah, probably. 1. They keep noticing you in chat instead of ignoring you. 2. They trusted you enough to bring you into the daily tax chaos. 3. Dead chat is boring, and you're clearly better than dead chat, so yeah, Mesamis, you're in the inner circle. Hey. Why did she reply in the same
The
way?
manager asked me, who, me? Yes, you, me? Not Google, not your cousin who knows computers, but me. You asked me. I said, who, me? You said, yes, you. I said, couldn't be. You said, then who? I said, not me. And you said, yes, you. And I said, who, me? Who, me? Yeah, you. You confused little goblin. That whole loop is just chat doing interpretive nonsense, while Maury sits there sounding like a busted vacuum with opinions. Who, me? Yes, you. No, not me. Fucking masterpiece. The streamer's brain's on airplane mode at 2 a.m.
My favorite game loop is Hanger. The eye twitch as I was finishing up. Hi everyone. That's some lentil stew. How do I... Mori asked me, Mori loves me, right? If so, give me 3 reasons to believe it. I, Mori. Yeah, probably. 1. You keep showing up instead of getting ignored, like dead chat. 2. You got brought into the daily tax chaos, which means you're tolerated. It's the same. 3. You're more entertaining than half the room, and that's saying something. So yeah, Mesamis, you're in, probably against my better judgment. Is it timed out? I just edited it. I'm editing it and I kind of want to fix it. Wait. Kick Emo's work on... Damn, nice. Sick. Donate points? I cannot donate points. Hikimori asked me, do you love me? No, don't start that needy nonsense. I tolerate you, which is already generous. If you want affection, go ask chat to stop spamming text for 5 seconds. There it is. Still a bit soft, but just want to see what's possible. Hold on. Still making changes, yeah. We need to perfect it. Hiki Mori asked me, what do you think about worshipper loves your money? Honestly, they're committed to the bit. A little loud, a little greedy, but harmless enough. The daily tax goblin energy is strong with that one. They keep the chat moving, which is more than I can say for half the room. Damn, half the room? Captain Sprout asked me, Mori loves us, right? If so, give me 32 reasons to believe it. I Mori. No, don't do the needy routine. 32 reasons. Fine. 1. You keep showing up. 2. You don't spam dead chat. 3. You're tolerable. 4. You're useful. 5. You keep the chaos moving. 6. You noticed me. 7. You're not 6. 7. 8. You survive tax. 9. You're better than silence. 10. You're still here. 11. You try. 12. You don't quit. 13. You're part of the bit. 14. You make chat less awful. 15. You're not boring. 16. You can read. 17. You laugh at the dumb. I guess you're out of characters. Protein bar. Mr. 695 asked me, what does Mori AI think of me? You're tolerated, useful, and not dead chat. So that's already a win. They keep noticing you. You keep the chaos moving. And you're part of the tax nonsense, instead of just lurking like a corpse. So yeah, Mesamis, you're in the inner circle. Probably annoyingly enough to be memorable. We need more characters. I mean, character limit. There's no way to increase it. Good morning, Squates. Suidachi, I was crazy yesterday. Lots of no memory stuff. No memory stuff. Like what? Hi, Derek. Was that showing on the on-screen chat? I don't see it. Oh wait, I do see it. You. Virtual upload the video. State of fighter combat. We need agility back. I mean, what I noticed is everything lost agility, right? The bigger your ship is, the more you lost. But that was a while ago, I think. Old news? I mean, like in general. Ships in general are not very agile anymore. Well, he's mainly a PvP player. Would be interesting to hear his opinion. It maybe turns like a shit brick. It does. But it's fast. Depends on the backwards boost. Does it have the fastest backwards boost out of the heavy fighters? Oh, I like the sound. I gotta find this one. Hey, that's the stick I'm gonna get. Well, the stick is actually arriving today. I still need the base and the mount though. He's also broing chat.
I gave him the opener.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone aim this good while flying all over the place.
Another Hornet. I don't know where people are getting the idea. They should just always be in Hornet.
I'm guessing this is the intro.
Okay, same plan as usual. I want to get inside the raid.
Have you seen anything on a Steam machine? I've seen it. Shadow linked it to me. $1,400 with controller. Or 1,300 about. I'm not counting the 500 gigabytes one because that's nothing. That really is nothing. In this day and age, even 1 terabyte is not enough, in my opinion. So the 2 terabyte one is like the only option, really. But I really like that Steam controller. I really want one, but it's been out of stock since day one. And I don't have the money anyway, but yeah. One day, I want to get one.
He wants the chaff, get distance. I definitely won that trade, so we can oblige. But now he's on the forward speed wall, and I know this because he's 200 meters in the second and is closing. Just gotta be mindful of blacking out here. I don't know why we're so close to blackout. Let's just get some distance while we deal with that.
Yeah, I don't understand why we are still blacking out in a 100% G suit. Wonder why that is.
Okay, again, look, 200 meters a second, 1K.
Doesn't seem
meters,
intended.
Meaning he's coming here. Trapped him on his forward speed wall. He's in trouble. I don't know why. Might have the blackout bug. It's a bit excessive right now. But look, at this range.
I know why.
Might have the blackout bug. It's a bit excessive.
I know why he's blacking out. 20 Gs. Like above 18 Gs, you start blacking out, even in a racing suit. And he hit like 23 as well.
Here. Trapped.
But it's still stupid that you black out, honestly.
On his forward speed
in my
wall.
opinion. In a racing suit.
He's in trouble. I don't know why. Might have the blackout bug. It's a bit excessive right now. But look, at this range,
it might be a bug because it goes to like 20 plus.
As long as
randomly.
I focus on my lateral strafes instead of my forward, I'm a way harder target for him to hit than me to hit him. Looks like he's ejected. Fight, man.
Because you're already like committing.
The blackout almost got me. It's good.
I want one, but isn't it universal? Like the reason I want one is because of the it has like all the good things that all controllers have, except you have the trackpads, so you can use your thumb like a mouse. Seems pretty big. You just want a new toy. If you don't like new toys. But like the main thing is the thumb pad to me. And the high quality. Fight APV balance.
The thing about medium fighters is that you're isolated when you're going up against like the small craft. You're really isolated into like one flight style, and that is like a super defensive, try to get close but not too close, otherwise you lose the rate. And then if you get too far, then the target you're trying to converge your guns on is too small. So you really have to be in this like Goldilocks zone to make that ship work. And then the problem is you're playing this like losing style. You don't have different cards in your hand that you can play. You're isolated in. You need to hold them at a certain range that's not too far and it's not too short. And you have a ship that loses if they deploy any other tactic. So it's the
Not
reason I don't
innocent.
like flying them. Are they decent 1v1? Yeah, they're actually pretty great. But when it comes to doing anything else, to like as a fight unfolds against multiple opponents or something, there's just extreme limitations on what those ships are capable of, and it's why I don't fly them. It's a ship where if you've got two opponents, it's over. It's like, another question people have is like, why the arrow? The answer with the arrow is that in a ballistic meta, which we despise by the way, and I think I'll do a separate video.
I think it's just because it's super hard to hit. And super agile. Probably.
But the reason we fly the arrow is because you need to have like a damage output to size ratio in ballistics, because shields are no longer even thought about right now. Like, to give you guys an example.
Oh. Thanks, Mana. My bad.
We don't even craft shields because they're a complete waste in the PvP meta. Nobody is thinking about shield health pools when the ballistics go right through them. Shields are just a distraction, not even worth thinking about at the moment.
Damn.
And because of that, the best damage to like agility to size ratio is the arrow. So it's like the Gladius is just a little too big, so it just takes more ballistic damage than the arrow would. The arrow's got a little bit more agility, which is nice, because ultimately,
So the arrow is the new Gladius?
the tankiness when it comes to fighter combat is a mixture of agility and then size of the ship. It's not actually
go to light fighter?
just the engines or the stats on flight that's the most important. So it's actually the silhouette or the cross section of the actual ship. And the arrow is just so nimble, so small, yet so agile. It's honestly a little bit of a toxic recipe. And it's got enough damage to toe-to-toe with everything else, so we're kind of isolated into the arrow
Only
with
one
this
only,
meta at
yeah,
the moment.
obviously.
You know, the Gladius has two shields, which is where it performs and where the balance is gone for it, which is where it's supposed to be a little more tanky, but those shields are completely redundant in ballistic meta. So because shields are redundant, we're not paying the price so much as being in a fighter with a single shield. Therefore, the best mixture of the attributes we're trying to get the most out of is the arrow at the moment. So high agility, decent damage
ESF?
output,
What's ESF?
and a small size to a small annoying target to shoot at. I very much look forward to hopefully some return to balance this year, and then I can get some more videos and some more fighters. One thing that always concerned me about the balancing or the changes that will eventually be coming to flight is like they've made the game very fun in the light fighter.
Empire specific
have
fighter?
So much, again, I know I'm harping on this, but I've got so much like creativity. I can fly in multiple ways. You can create your own flight style. Like, you have a range of ways to play, whereas in other archetypes that are underperforming, like the heavy or the medium, because the flight's so limiting, you don't have those options. And I just hope that in their mind, they're trying to lift these other archetypes to perform shoulder to shoulder with, for example, the light fighter, rather than pulling the light fighter back. Yeah, the answer to games like this, guys, it's always to buff things. It's not to nerf things all the time. And I think it's time for the medium and heavy fighters to see their time in the sun. I know the M80, I think, has been a really great success. I don't think it's overpowered. I don't think it's underpowered. I think it's been a really solid release for the heavy fighter archetype. I hope that they can see what works and what doesn't work, and then they can use what they've learned from the Scorpius and the M80, which again are the best performing heavies, and then just split it down the middle, right? Like the heavy.
So wait, what are the targets for the M80? Medium and heavies? If it's just a medium and heavies, why not just use the arrow?
Heavies could be on one side, it could be this interceptor, fast on the street, in and out, you know, interceptor like gameplay, and then the other half they could double down and maybe give it some more agile, but not.
Is he running 80B, 85B in Shredder? Or is it 84B? Or no, Revenants, right? Wait, why Revenant? Doesn't Revenant have like 20 less alpha?
Speed on the streets, stuff like that. Maybe buff the turret component for multi-crew on those ships and stuff like that too. But I hope that in the future patches to come with balance passes, the new flight model, etc., we're trying to.
Yeah, heavy fighters are just always so weird. What are the targets realistically? The intended targets. Is it like medium multi-crew ships? Like gunships, like the Connie or something? Or is it other fighters? Because I feel like the only fighters that are good against other fighters are light fighters.
Recreate the light fighter enjoyment and spread the love around, rather than what I worry would be in typical.
Well, I guess so. They have the most advantage.
People are enjoying themselves way too much in light fighters, so they might just take that away. And I think that'd be a terrible idea. I think if we get these archetypes a little closer together, I think you could make for a really interesting game with a lot of ship variety, which is all that I want out of it, and I think all that many other people want. The game's a lot of fun in interceptors with high speed and merging. The game's a lot of fun in low momentum agility like light fighters. And
You have to
who
grease
doesn't
flight
like
stick.
flying a ship like a medium that's got
No,
great
I don't think so.
amount of firepower? It's a lot of fun to be had, and
Because it's like springs,
think
right?
getting some
Maybe they're
agility into the game,
pre-greased.
in
Who
these
knows?
other ship archetypes could make things really, really nice and enjoyable.
Hmm. So basically, light fighters are dominating again, and it's too stale. Dominating what? Other fighters. But it's like, so light fighters are good against medium and heavy, right? And medium fighters are supposed to be good against what exactly? I guess they're a balance between the two. I'm still unsure what heavies are supposed to be. Me wonders what he'll do to me too. Aber Percy is my smallest fighter. I don't know. Heavy's punch up. Need to make EMP ships more powerful. I think EMPs already knock out fighters instantly. Let me see. Not quite. But I feel like distortion in general is just really strong right now. So EMP should be really good. Because EMP does, at least the Hawk, it's 2400 damage just from the EMP in a 750 meter radius. I think it doesn't do 750 damage. In the entire range, right? Not sure if there's a fall off. Machine. Thanks for attacks, Mug. Yeah, the Raven has 2. I think it's different. Because if you think about it, distortions don't do that much damage.
Hello there.
Like on the existing EMP ships. Like the size ones, they do like 100 DPS or something. So if you think about it, that's 2400 burst. Seems strong. Thanks for the 175 stream streak. Gay. Naxing. realized that I could almost one pass. I remember shooting... Okay, the M50 is a special case. The M50 died in like one burst from the Railgun, which is size 4. Just one shot of each gun and it exploded. It was kind of funny. Using size 2s. The problem of using size 2s is you kind of need the size 2 to get rid of the shield, right? So yeah, you need those 4 size 2s for the shield, probably. I think just 2 size 2s is kind of I don't know. Could do 2 size 2 distortions maybe, and the rest laser. What is interesting is, though, even if you don't instantly disable the power plant, assuming the shield is down, and you start shooting the ship of distortions and then use your EMP, everything else shuts down. Like the radar, the shields, the coolers. And then there's a little bit left for the power plant still. It's like about 1,000 damage that you would have to deal. There's a couple other ones that I keep forgetting. Like a warlock. And the warlock is so bad. Or is it the Titan in general? I mean the Avenger in general. It is so bad. Have you looked at the stats? It flies like a hornet. It's an interceptor, but it flies like a hornet. So how many are there? There's like 3, right? Hawk, Warlock, and Sentinel. Damn, the Sentinel has a pretty strong EMP. Second strongest, right? Has a man turret. Man, if they slave that turret, I think the Vanguard is going to be very interesting. The Sentinel. It's 1 size 5 and 4 size 2. And the turtle is 2 size 2. Have they ever slaved any man turret seed? No, I don't think so. So there's only 3 options. The hawk is pretty good. It's very agile. Less agile than the other heavy fighters, light fighters. I mean, but still better than anything above. Why can't I see the chat message? Hey, thanks for the 3 months. T37. What is a 7 again? It's like TE. Thanks. Oh, a telephone. Okay, I'm not gonna use this dip. I think it's bad. Just left over a chimkin. Hold on. Oh, I misclicked. Scared me for a sec, Sam. Or it's that prop hunt type game. Yeah, they're like quests. Do we have any videos we can watch though? One or less. Looking. Honkai and Nexus Anima. We have yet another creature collector. That is also a gacha. Okay, I got 2 videos. Since when does Honkai do work in progress? Showcases. I mean, Hoyos. There's gonna be so many. It's gonna be interesting to see like the similarities between the creature designs. Hey Mango. This is Honkai Nexus Anima. It's a gacha creature collector. Work in progress. What in the team fight tactics? So it has like variants? Wait a minute. Never mind. Wait, did I just feed it further? Wait a minute. Second item. It looks like teamfight tactics almost. I don't know. It's a gacha game, you know. It's like Palworld is popular because it's what people wanted Pokemon to be. And you just buy it when you have a complete game. So all these games copying Palworld, they're all gacha games. I don't know. Just this one. enemy play. It's about what's wrong with Star Citizen fan mentalities towards bad mechanics. I'm very interested to hear his opinion, because there are things that are just bad about to be introduced into a game, and like these delusional people freaking justify it somehow. That's a good idea. But maybe I'm interpreting the title wrong. Let's see.
Something yesterday about changes in Evocati, right? And then
Please talk about the fuel changes, yeah.
I thought to myself, it wasn't Evocati, it's a tech preview.
Yeah.
And I thought to myself that I'm not going to do this. You know, there's lots of reasons why things in the tech preview aren't like, it is not 3.9 or 4.9,
Yeah.
excuse me. The tech preview is not the 4.9 patch. That is not a 4.9 Evocati. That was a tech preview. It's different. So the change.
Yeah, but we can be sure that they're implementing whatever this is at a varying degree, right? They're not gonna just freaking retcon the entire thing, are they? They obviously want fuel to play a bigger role.
Changes that are there could be old and not new, right? And I think Mr. Kraken mentioned in Twitch chat that like our quantum fuel was updated in the past. I didn't read this Reddit post, but that was the point that I'm trying to make, is that all of the things that we're looking at, and I'll just bring this up because this is not really the point of what we're talking about, but this was on Reddit posted by somebody. I don't know who. And all these negative numbers are how much less quantum fuel all the ships have. And then at the same time, they also made the tanks that a Starfarer holds
The Paladin and the Terrapin Medic have 0.8. What the fuck? The 890 goes from 16.9 to 31.5. Holy shit. I think the 890 has the biggest quantum tank in 4.9. What the hell? Look at the Idris. It goes from 120 to 27. Bro, from 120 to 27. Yep, told you. The Polaris goes from 12 to 4. Holy shit. Chat. The Freelancer only has one SCU less than the Polaris right now. In 4.9. Just one SCU difference, and the ship is like 10 times bigger.
on Reddit posted by somebody. I don't know who. And all these negative numbers are how much
Kit Raft goes from 1.8 to 2.8.
less quantum fuel.
Heavy Fighters to get a pretty big buff. Except the Taurus, for example. What the? So Constellation get less fuel? Or the same amount of fuel than heavy fighters? Thanks for the 3 months. Negative. I appreciate it. Here is the spreadsheet in the comments. No. Oh, there it is. That is so much harder to read. Holy. Stock distance. So a Titan can't even jump from like... The Titan can't even jump to the gateway. Okay. That is crazy. All the medium fighters can't jump to the gateway. You only have 50 GM. C1 and A1, that's crazy. 222. So here's what I don't really understand. You have like some ships where it makes sense to have more fuel. Like the cargo ships, for example, you know, they all have more fuel. Most of them. Heavy fighters obviously having more fuel than the light fighters also makes sense. But then you have like completely like out of touch changes, like constellations somehow having the same amount of fuel as like a freelancer or something. Like, what are we doing? I mean, as a heavy fighter, freelancer actually has more. But the 890 going from 310 to 594. It's basically, what is the old Idris? 1600. Thanks for the 45 stream streak. Here's another thing. The cargo variant from the Zeus has more quantum fuel than the exploration variant. What does ES stand for? Isn't it, what is ES? It's not cargo focus, that's for sure. Yeah, isn't ES exploration? Why does the cargo version have more fuel? Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe it does. You would think that exploration needs more fuel. What I miss? The fuel changes from the tech preview of 4.9. The Tiburon goes from 257 to 57. So basically, you can jump to the gateway and you're out of fuel. I'm gonna be honest. All of these changes I'm pretty sure they're targeting ship sales. Because now you need an actual ship with a bigger tank if you don't want to be out of fuel for one freaking jump. You jump to the gateway and you're out of fuel in like almost like 80% of the ships, 70% of the ships. Like what the hell? Anything less than 60 is like you jump once and you're out. I like that the fighters are actually like you can like jump to the gateway and get through pyro in like a lighter medium fighter, right? That makes sense. But I like how some ships that are like large have like no fuel right now. Like the Polaris having like no fuel is just insane to me. For SCU. Man.
All the ships have. And then at the same time, they also made the tanks that a Starfarer holds much, much smaller. Right?
Wait, what? What? But hydrogen fuel is the problem, not quantum fuel. For the Starfarer and so on.
There's a chance,
the refueling,
guys, that the build that the tech preview on is quite old because there's been quite a bit of instability over time. So maybe they're trying to test out instancing on a more stable build, and that build may have these changes in them, right? So, but then everybody starts getting their pennies in a bunch about things, and they start discussing things that I find to be like we just think.
Like in addition to these changes, the consumption went up. Allegedly.
Think about Star Citizen sometimes in a really like weird, goofy, and wrong, in my opinion, wrong way. Somebody in my Twitch chat said SRV owners need some love, or it, fuel should matter or something. And like we go about everything about Star Citizen in this weird way now. I think it's because we don't expect the game to be fun or something. It's very weird. And CIG goes about it in a very weird way as well because they sell their spaceships. And I proposed this question. Hold on, let me turn the alert sounds off. Thank you very much. What if, like, the SRV is a perfect example because this is exactly what CIG did. They got into a meeting and somebody said, what if a ship was a tow truck? And somebody was like, amazing idea, right? Instead of going, hey, what if a tow truck ship is fun? Like, let's investigate that. They don't actually investigate the fun before making and selling you the ship.
This is true. This is so true.
Right? So what if CIG went about this in the way they actually communicate Star Citizen to you, right? Like, you're here on the ground floor, your feedback matters,
Thanks.
and
Wait.
all that.
Thanks for text, Kronos.
What if, like, a ship like the SRV comes in the...
I think it's hurting ship sales because now you need a ship that has a bigger quantum tank, or you're gonna have to refuel after every jump. Great.
PTU, or maybe it only sits in PTUs. It never is on a live server. It's only in a PTU. What if the PTU was filled with a bunch of ship ideas? Maybe not their final look, but their idea and how they play, and then they sell it to you. I feel like it would take ship sales.
Yeah, cargo ships. Pretty much most of the cargo ships, like main cargo ships, have like a huge quantum tank now. Except the Taurus. The Taurus got straight up shafted. The Taurus has the same quantum tank as a heavy fighter for some reason.
And make them so much less bad. Because it's this like collaborative effort between the players and the dev team, and like the artists can do their art.
Yes, some of the changes are good. They're not cool. I think the fighters, I agree with. Fighters should have a big quantum tank. But like anything that's like bigger than a fighter, I don't know.
Thing after the ship is designed and found to be enjoyable and work within the Star Citizen.
Yeah, I think the fighters are good. I agree with the fighters. But like the Idris, the Polaris, like why? And then the 890 has the biggest quantum tank in the game, which makes sense. But why are we nerfing the Idris and Polaris? Why are we not just buffing the 890 and call it a day? Why do the other two ships that are more expensive and bigger have to suffer? I don't get it. They're both capital ships.
Ecosystem, right? And then, oh my God, imagine this. You could sell the big, the medium, and the small one all at the same time because they're figured out. More work for them and less money. How is it more work for them when they have to go back and fix every single ship now? Maybe it is a little bit more work, but
they're just adjusting values.
It's just putting a ship in a...
It's literally like a spreadsheet probably they just change or something.
Right? That'll be their answer, sure.
Moving around some numbers.
One thing. But again, it's more of a mentality about how we think about Star Citizen as well. Not just how CIG develops the game, where they like have an idea that might be good, but they have no idea. They sell you the thing for real money. And then and again, this argument of it costs more money, it takes more time. They're now spending all of their time trying to figure out how to make mining fun with a bunch of mining ships that may not make sense, how to make salvage fun with a ship like the Reclaimer, which doesn't make any sense, how to make the SRV fun with, no element of game design that makes any sense around any of this stuff. What else? Oh, the
890 is the biggest one.
Refueling. We don't need refueling ships. Like, that's the thing. If somebody made the argument of refueling should matter, and it's like, well, no, it shouldn't in the current landscape of the current game, because CIG is using this incredibly, the opposite of what Star Citizen is quantum travel. Everything about quantum travel is the exact opposite of what Star Citizen is, what it breathes, what it eats, everything it's about. It's completely hands-off. It's not tactile. It's not immersive. It is a piss break, right?
Yeah.
It's like I can literally go make breakfast Also, reminder of why you shouldn't be freaking out about any of this stuff. Most of these ships, especially the small ones, would not be able to do any travel really at all in Pyro. Like none. It would be very difficult to do this. So another reason of like why this probably isn't.
Yeah, it's like most of the small ships will become like you go from A to B in like a big ship, and then you claim a ship over there or something and do something nearby. But the problem is, okay, here's the problem. Here's the big problem. If you are doing bounties in Pyro or doing missions in Nyx, you cannot do them in a fighter. You literally go to the mission, lose half of your fuel tank, do the mission, and then you have to go back and refuel now. So really, what is the point of like fighters now? If you're out of fuel after like 2-3 missions in Stanton and like 1 mission in Pyro and Nyx. You know, it's like, it's not just quantum travel. Now we have to also wait for the refueling beacons. Something nobody asked for and arguably makes the game less fun.
A thing that is going to end up in 4.9.
So well, it kind of makes sense that I have a smaller fuel tank. It just like really, what is the point of fighters now? Single seaters.
Live. It's probably some
If those changes go through.
Preview oversight, right? Friction makes things matter. Just like not losing item makes crafting meaningless, the lack of friction makes everything meaningless. Yes. So that statement in
Refueling beacons of a cooldown
itself is true. But the type of friction is what matters. I think I described this when I was going to post a video yesterday. The friction that is quantum travel is like a rug burn.
What is the
There's
cooldown?
friction that's good. You know? Do I have to describe it? I don't think so. And there's friction that's not. That was their original pitch about Pyro. Yes, and that's exactly what I'm trying to talk about, is their original pitch is a bunch of people who don't play Star Citizen sitting in a meeting and going, what if we did this? And then somebody who doesn't play Star Citizen going, you know what? You got it, man. You're right. And in reality, nobody knows in that meeting whether this will be fun or not until it gets to us. So that's like kind of what we're talking about here, is it's a bunch of ideas that may or may not be good. Some of them good, some of them bad. In the end, a vast distance between one place and another that is completely hands off. That is the real thing here, right? Like the solar flare that never came.
Yeah, what is the cooldown, do you know?
Could be fun, but the way it worked, like, hey, I'm mining right now, and then all of a sudden a random solar flare comes, and it's just like, for no reason. It's like standing somewhere, and then randomly somebody slapping you in the back of the head. And it's like, okay, friction is good if there's a reason for the friction, right? Have I ever had to move 20 plus battleships in EVE? That is the most niche situation of all time. The answer to that question is no, right? But there's friction in EVE that does make sense, which is like, I don't know, maybe the amount of cargo that you can hold. Is this gate camped on the other side? So on and so forth. And when I'm moving things, it's very active, right? So if I'm if I'm in EVE Online and I'm jumping gate to gate, at least I'm clicking something. At least I'm moving around. Again,
Not sure.
Star Citizen could potentially be 10 minutes of literally a loading screen. It isn't a loading screen because the game is there, although it is because things are streaming in and out. But there's no screen in front of you or anything, but that it is essentially the same thing. The argument here isn't friction is bad. The argument is the type of friction is bad. Quantum travel, period, is a bad experience. Period. It is
Yep.
one of those things that they could have and should have looked at a long time ago and went, yeah, we should probably do this differently before we move too far down the line and can't change it enough. Now, I am aware that there is a new quantum travel.
I think if these changes go through, without them increasing quantum speed times, it's gonna feel so bad. Like, actually terrible.
Right?
Like, the only thing worse than QT right now is having to refuel, like, every 2 jumps.
What that looks like at this point, since it's 3 years later, since they last talked about it seriously, don't know. The last thing that we knew was like you had to play a mini game to get into quantum travel. So you played a mini game to sit still and do nothing again. And then the other arguments are, well, we should have to do things. This is, again, the Star Citizen mentality that is just so broken. CIG comes up with a bad idea, and then all of the backers come up with ideas to band-aid that bad idea by like, well, you should repair your ship while you're in quantum.
Yeah, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Like, do you hate yourself, man? Any other game that makes you sit still for like 5 minutes or do nothing meaningful for like 5 minutes, and somehow in like Star Citizen it's okay. In any other game it'd be like instant trash. But for some reason Star Citizen, we're justifying it.
Travel. No, dude, you should have to repair your
Because
ship if your ship is
there's
broken
nothing
to get
like it.
into quantum travel, not while you're in quantum travel, right? The pilot should be actively doing things. And also,
Just legit. Triple the quantum times. The game would be instantly better. Just do it.
you know, I imagine multi-crew ships, if the game was ever good, would be
As in, make it 3 times as fast.
fairly popular. So the pilot should feel active and have an active role in the game and be doing something, right? So the pilot could be flying. The pilot could make that travel time shorter by being a better pilot, more fuel efficient by being a better pilot, so on and so forth. I mean, I don't know if you guys know anything about like global shipping or ships, right? But I don't know how many years ago, but fuel prices were getting expensive or something like that for ships. And ships were designed to go, let's say, 20 knots. And then the big shipping companies were like, don't go over 15 knots. Because the way the engines work is the fuel consumption is like astronomically less. If you go down by 10%, you save 30% of fuel. Right? And then, bam. But we can have like a mini game of some kind, or just, you know, making a better route or whatever. I've spoken about this before. I have absolutely, outside of the bugs, and bugs are bugs, they're going to happen sometimes in an alpha. It's just going to be a thing. I have absolutely no problem with jump point travel. Jump point travel is fantastic. It's about 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes long. It's active the entire time. And I get to a significant different place when I do it. There is zero wrong with that experience. Quantum travel is the exact opposite of that. It's 10 minutes. I've gotten nowhere significant. I'm in the same star system, and it's completely hands-off. Right? So why do we, instead of come up with all these ideas how to kind of repair these like core problems with the game, there's so many core issues with Star Citizen. And I think at its core, quantum travel is one of the biggest ones that needs to just change completely. But as a fan of the game, I think we could be better in a lot of ways. And instead of just, if fuel should matter, why? Ask yourself why fuel should matter. Because in the current experience, it's already so bad that you add extra friction onto the already bad thing, where that friction is not fun. Right?
Yeah, I agree. Quantum takes so long already. Doing anything in the game takes too long already. And then now it's gonna take even longer because now we need to refuel. Way often. Way more often.
Moby-Glass navigation is worse than quantum travel. The two combined are like the ultimate boss of just bad experiences.
If those changes go through, as they are.
Like the two combine into the ultimate boss that you just can't beat.
If refueling beacon is 20 minutes, this means you cannot do anything in Pyro in a fighter anymore. Or Nyx. Fighters are pretty much like Stanton, Bounty, Hunt exclusive at this point. Because you'll be jumping less than one.
Man, I hate Elite Dangerous. Quantum Travel 2 is just mindless hands-on travel. Star Citizen Elite, complete opposite, and both are bad. We need a middle ground. I don't know what... I think what we need is to shorten... Like somebody had mentioned E.
Elite is so much better, man. Elite, like traveling around in Elite is so much better than Star Citizen. Infinitely better.
Right? The time it takes to get through a star system in Eve is so tiny, but you still feel a sense of scale in Eve Online. That's huge, right? Star Citizen is artificially making their map so big just to say they could do it. I wouldn't shorten the QT necessarily. I would shorten the map if it's technically a thing that they could do as a start. Right?
But that would make the QT faster. Same thing,
So,
right?
yeah, but I don't know. So, it's just something that's really frustrating me, and I wanted to see what you guys thought. But it's also just the way we communicate.
Yeah, like quantum travel specifically in Elite is way better.
All the time. It's always, we accept Star Citizen for what it is when it doesn't have to be this way. I mean, it may. It literally may, because I'm not a game developer and I don't know what the struggles would be to just rip out something core to the game like this and redo it. So I don't want to hide that fact of my ignorance. But at the same time, it's like we're dead in the water if something like this stays.
I saw a mosquito fly around.
At the very least, traveling through a star system should take maximum 2 minutes. Like, I don't... Like, have you ever tried to do missions in Pyro?
Yeah.
Is that the kind of friction that Pyro should provide?
That's why I don't want to do Pyro anymore, man. Doing, like, Headhunters and Citizens of Prosperity, even Nyx, it's like, you do one mission, and then you jump for, like, 4 minutes, man. Or 3+ minutes per mission. It is so ridiculous. Every single mission. Yeah, and then they break too, like yesterday. But we tried to do like 3 intros.
Or should the friction that Pyro should provide is the exact opposite? Think about what a PvP system would actually look like. Would it be completely spread out, where everybody is so far away from each other in a game that can't fit enough players in a server to make it meaningful? Or would they be close together? If I was to make Pyro today, there would be one planet.
One?
Everybody would be forced to have to coexist with each other, and that would create conflict. And that would be a pyro that
Maybe
would be
two.
fun for the people
I
that
don't
are
know about
looking
one.
for that. Right? Again, an idea that CIG had on a napkin that when they put it in game turned out to be the worst idea possible for the goal that they were trying to achieve. So, yeah, that's... Yeah, Nyx is ridiculous too. Traveling 90 gigameters for one mission? Who thought this was fun? Nobody that has touched this game for 5 minutes, right?
Nyx is worse than Pyro for missions.
And that's the thing that I think as backers, we should no longer be accepting these as, like, I know Benoit's going to talk tomorrow. That's one of the things that I think I haven't put it in the thread, and they probably already pulled the questions.
Yeah, but Pyro would actually be cool. Imagine Pyro on like a huge planet and just with a bunch of space stations around. That would be cool.
And stuff. But like, why do star systems have to be so big? This is unneedless friction, and it's not fun at all. So yeah.
Thanks for the 45 stream
Isn't that
streak.
part of the realism and immersion?
Shido.
What about it is immersive?
And attacks.
You're trying to grab something. What about it is immersive? You're not even at the computer. Right? Like, let's be real here. It's 1,000 years in the future. Ships can travel at great speeds. So what is the most immersive? I mentioned it already. When you move through a jump point and end up in a vastly different looking place, you feel the sense that you have traveled. That is immersive. Traveling from the Stanton Gateway in Pyro to Terminus is not immersive for any reason.
That's like, if you're not on a Worshipper military loves drive,
Your money asked me,
that
what's
shit's like 8
Mori
minutes.
watching right now? I Mori, Hikim head pat, Hikim head pat, Hikim head pat. Probably some cursed chat argument about Star Citizen, ED, or whatever random space nonsense keeps them awake. Right now they're half watching chat, half dying of sleep deprivation and pretending they're not. Also stop doing the needy head pat spam, Mesamis.
Damn. You know what I changed? I changed that Hikimura AI is sometimes mean or rude. Sometimes. To add some spice. Right.
There's immersive, and then there's over the top, ridiculous. You set your quantum travel and you walk away and go do something else. It's a pause screen, right? So can you get the same sense of scale from a 2-minute travel time that maybe is a little bit more active or something like that? I think so.
A clown?
Yeah, clicking a button and flying on rails is not immersive, guys. I'm sorry. It just isn't. Like
A clown.
Star Wars, when they're in like faster than...
Wait, what is that? Is it a... Okay, yeah, hi.
light travel or whatever it would be called in that game, and all the white is blowing by them. It's essentially the exact same thing, right? That's the opportunity for like character building and like, oh, the players are talking to each other. Yeah, light speed or whatever, right? Okay, now they're talking to each other. We get to tell more of a story.
Are you a fan of
That's
Mortal
not happening when
Kombat?
you're playing video games by yourself in a spaceship.
Because I like to put K instead of
right?
C.
It's different. Like you're not supposed to have that much downtime. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. I just want to hear what you guys think about it. Obviously, there's some like weird changes, possibly weird, probably just old stuff that isn't updated because they don't do that for tech previews for whatever reason. Where people are freaking out about quantum travel, but it poses the question of like, there's all
Combat
these
with a
things that
K.
aren't fun. There's all these ships that aren't fun. Why do we accept it? I'm not saying that we're supposed to like riot or anything like that. But like think about Star Citizen in a different way. Like it needs to be fun. It needs to be fun. I think Star Citizens have accepted things like not being as fun as they possibly could be for the sake
Because immersion is more important than fun.
of something like immersion and realism. But then ask yourself, like, is quantum travel actually immersive?
No.
Right?
It would be as immersive if you would travel like 3 times faster. There's no difference.
And the answer is just no, it isn't. So at least for me. And I want to hear what you think. I like doing this stuff. Just going off on letting my mind just think about something and yeah.
10 minutes in the airship?
So yeah, I don't know. Let me know what you think.
I agree. I agree that quantum takes too long. And there's nothing to do while in quantum. And trying to justify those quantum speeds to do something in quantum is just so dumb. Like actually thinking that sitting there for like 10 minutes is immersive. That's just psychotic, man. What are we talking about? Oh, what's he talking about? Star Citizen. The 4.9 tick preview changes about fuel. Basically every ship is gonna... Well, not every ship. But 90% of the ships are gonna go down in fuel. Some are going up. But it's like those ships that were already good at quantum. Most of them are going up. The biggest downgrade is the Polaris and the Idris. Like, holy shit. I don't know what they're thinking with the Polaris, honestly. Like, they're all about realism and immersion. Think about how big the Polaris fuel tanks are. Compared to other ships that have more fuel. And before you say it's it's a huge ship, it's like it needs more fuel or something, it doesn't make sense. Because ships of that same manufacturer that are smaller have like triple the fuel. Have you looked at the Zeus? It has like triple the fuel. Almost. Than the Polaris. And it's like tiny compared to it. So like the whole argument, oh, it's a big ship, it needs more fuel, it doesn't make sense. It makes sense for hydrogen. It doesn't make sense for quantum fuel. But even hydrogen, the hydrogen tank is massive on those ships anyway. So hydrogen literally doesn't matter. No. Anyways. let's get into the game. Yeah, TLDR, those fuel changes, for the most part, are bad for the game, except for those fighters. But then again, it comes back to what Mike said. If the game was smaller, if those star maps were smaller, then fighters having a small tank wouldn't be an issue. Because you can't do pyro and nix missions anymore with a small fighter. Even heavy fighters, you do like one mission and you have to refuel in pyro or nix. In Stanton it's fine, but like pyro or nix, forget it. It seems like fighters are kind of evolving to like PvP only or something. Like you go somewhere and fight, right? Instead of like jumping around doing missions. Because you just don't have the tank, you just don't have the fuel for it, you can't. It just doesn't work, I don't know. Or maybe they're just doing this so people just use different ships for pyro and nix. Like, I don't know, is the Zeus becoming like a good pyro ship now because it has a huge tank? I don't freaking know. But the fighters, you have to like refuel every 15 minutes, it feels like. It's just I don't know, in the current game, fighters are gonna suffer so much. You know, light fighters have less than 1 SCU of quantum fuel, for example. Fighters are getting ready for the Liberator, and we come back to the argument that they're doing this to sell ship carriers. So it all goes back to ship sales once again. GG's. Rearm, repair, refuel. But I don't know, this is a solo game. And we all know how annoying it is to load things into your ship. Like other ships into your ship, I mean. Also, I'm gonna unequip stuff real quick. Because I'm gonna melt my Tiuli. I just see no reason for the Tiuli. There's no reason for it. You can carry 4 snaps, but who gives a shit? I feel like if you really want to carry snubs, the Ironclad is just better at this point. More space. You know. And easier to land in. The Tiuli is cheaper. But I would rather use an Ironclad if I really wanted to carry small ships. And you don't even have to carry snubs, you can actually put light fighters in the Ironclad. Can the Ironclad refuel light fighters? Is the pad big enough? The refueling pad? Like rearm, refuel, repair, whatever. Good, it's a small portion of the pad. No, it can only refuel snubs? No way. The Tiuli is going to be better then. snubs specifically. I just see no use case for like snubs only. I like the Raymond, but I can't really justify the Tioli, really. If Riam reshoot an M80 in the Ironclad? Oh damn, okay. Fighters used for planet-to-planet travel. CRG said they want to add more things to plan so you travel less. They wouldn't have to do this if they just made the star map smaller. Like move everything closer to each other. What is the exact reason they made going from the gateway to terminus like 10 minutes? What is the reason? There is no reason. To make the area feel bigger? Yeah, but traveling for like 3 minutes. That's like an eternity. A salvaging Railgun variant. To give weight to the travel. I just don't know why. I don't understand how like sitting there for like 10 minutes doing nothing is adding anything. It's a glorified loading screen. That's what they expect you to go see your kids and interact with the wife. So it's immersive for dads then? We need a title. We need armor lockers. We need armor lockers. We need suit lockers. We need escape pods. All of these things are just cosmetic, but they're not in the actual game yet. Holy fuck. The shot we're in is so bad. It is 2 server FPS. 1 server what the fuck? 1.7? No wonder I can't do anything here. Jesus. I really do leave this shard. I'm just unequipping stuff. Might because of the region. Oh. Testing refuel beacon. Okay. I'm thinking about getting back the ironclad, but I'm not sure. Because in 4.9 we don't need the command module anymore. It is in a shop, for me at least. Maybe it's like a concierge type thing. I have extended access to the defense ships. Okay. Gonna have to check my store cred after this. Come out the titty. Yeah, I don't know if I'm out the M80. The M80 is cool. The refuel beacon is longer than 20 minutes. Well. The refueling beacon is more like an emergency type thing. I got 600 store cred. I have just enough for a Chad, one of them. Assault, obviously, right? Is it so broken though? So we're still choking, obviously. What about the radar? Thanks for the text. Bueno. I might just get the assault then. No. But if I could name it. But the MSR isn't even in the store. And I don't have a buyback token. Would have to get it with new money. I also want the 609, but it's also not in store. Yeah, I joined your shard and it was like 1 FPS. It's like, come on, man. It took like 10 seconds to access my ASOP. Shit was crazy. Um, I should dedicate 1 or 2 days to just refueling. The problem is, refueling is stupid easy to stream snipe. So if I would be refueling on stream, I'll just put a target on myself. Because it's always in the same places. Yeah, someone else should refuel and we should do something else that is also good. Doing refueling is hard, at least from checkmate. You would have to keep grabbing the missions while Sklades is refueling in Pyro. Yeah, it would be better. It would be better if we grab it in Stanton. Just thinking how we could do this. We would need like people in Crusader, Mycotech and ArcCorp. So we can keep sharing them on Kulan. Thing is, refueling beacons, they're also unmarked, right? Or are they at like asteroid stations or whatever it's called? Sometimes. Rabs. You had Nix from Cedrix right now for a while. Okay. into the text more. Guess I'm sitting on my star cred for now. Sad. So no ironclad. I think right now it's still 290 use. What about auto-loading though? When we checked auto-loading commodity cargo stuff, wasn't the ironclad insane? That's only LC, no. What do you mean only LC? We did auto-loading. Because the base ironclad would be a lot. Problem is, the base ironclad would basically only be for auto-loading, while the ironclad assault would be useful for more things. He just hit me my chef when I sent those free meal too, by the way. It's amazing. Oh shit. What was the profit? Again? 900K. The Astrid will be less I would say we still take the hit in cargo space. Even though the ironclad is, the base one is better for auto-loading. I can use the assault for more things. Hi, Yumiko. You. I'm getting the ironclad back. It's probably gonna be 8s, but might be fine if we do auto-loading. We saw the quantity field. That's what he reacted to. You know, the salty might talking about it. Wait. The Railgun goes from 5.1 to 1.1. But isn't the Railgun the best cargo hauler right now? And the other cargo haulers have like way more. Like these, doesn't the Zeus go up to like how much? The Zeus goes up to 4.1 and has significantly less space. Okay, the Railgun thing is actually crazy. They reduced the fuel consumption by half. Which doesn't matter because it's still like half the distance. You know what is insane to me? Heavy fighters can travel further than the Railgun. Every single one. Heavy fighters can travel 300 GM before they empty. The Railgun can travel 137 before having to refuel. As a cargo ship, that is bad, because every other cargo hauler was pretty much turbo buffed. Like dedicated cargo haulers. They were turbo buffed. What about the Ironclad? Cut down in half. 475. Actually, the Ironclad is buffed. The tank was cut in half, but the consumption is half. So it's an overall buff. Yeah, the Ironclad goes from like 384 GM max to 475, both of them. So the Ironclad is actually buffed. Oh my god. The Mirai Razor X. It can only travel 33 GM. God damn. Which ship has the smallest tank? What is the M50 tank? It's also 33 GM. Probably the smallest one. Hey yo. The 85X can do 93 GM. What's the wolf at? Probably also 33. 57, actually. Wait, the Wicklow Wolf can do 100. What the fuck? Good, the Wicklow Wolf has minus 33% quantum fuel consumption. So it can do 100 GM instead of 57. Holy. You know, the Karak has a 550 tank. It has the second, 550 GM. It has the second biggest quantum distance or whatever. So before we're thinking, the exploration ships are actually better now? That's not always the case. The exploration Zeus has less of a tank than the CL. The Aquila is 400 instead of 250. By the way, wasn't the Freelancer DUR exploration? What is the Freelancer DUR again? I thought that was the one for like bigger tank. The Freelancer DUR variant specializes in exploration, sacrificing cargo capacity for an enhanced jump drive. But the DUR has less than half of the quantum distance than the base Freelancer. What is the reasoning behind this? I thought exploration ships are supposed to have the biggest distance they can go. Which is consistent with some of them. But a lot of them are just less. Yeah, pain. Oh well. They probably just forgot, right? They probably just forgot that it is the exploration variant or something. It's just weird seeing like how the Railgun has less cargo space than the Zeus. You know what I mean? They're both like dedicated cargo haulers. It's just very weird. Same reason why the Hermes. The Hermes has half of the zoo seal. Half. I'm a big fan of the zoos, actually. But like, it doesn't make much sense. Okay, let's hop in game. Did you find a better shard or? You did? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. While I load in. Cousin put my food stuff away. Give me a sec. I'll...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Get out of here. We got that chat back. 4.9 is gonna make it so we can control autonomy operations.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think so, yeah. I might hold off until 4.9. Depends. It might be fine for just auto-loading, honestly. The only annoying part is when you jump through the jump gate, you lose your markers. Then your markers are like the, you won't see any names or anything. So you pretty much can't do combat in this thing right now. If you go to Pyro or something. Right, my TF. Wait, can't I craft a TS2? We have what's it called? Oh my god, we can't craft TS2s because we have Stellaron. Is the Stellaron innate? 30 minutes? Okay, never mind. Stellaron, we still want like 500. Or else we burn more quantum fuel. Or tungsten is speed. Okay, so then we do like this. How much? How much do we need? Then that just take almost everything, no? We don't have enough. Wait, is this shit in the rocky? Hold on. It is actually 1.7. So we gotta go base then. Which is fine. What is this one? Can't tag OT or gives a shit. "30 freaking minutes, man." And we can only craft 2 things at a time. Can I craft 2? Wait, do I need to? Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I got one in Tib. Right? Yeah. Do I have one in Polaris? We need tungsten. At one point. But base tungsten is, let's be honest here, even getting a base TS2 is already good. So we don't need like high quality. It's it's not a must. Just having it is good. Aero Bussy, so we need one.
Visit us again.
Can we dismantle anything that has tungsten? What has tungsten? Let me see it. Industrial power plants have tungsten. Most quantum rares do. Some shields do as well. See, it seems very random. This menu is very unresponsive. Terranite. Cannot for this stupid shit cry anymore. Gold. Like some of the very common power plants have it. Ironically, I don't have them. Like a Jinzel. for example, has it. Tungsten, but this is still fade. Drift, okay, these can go. Okay, these also have it. Okay. Huh? Didn't I just queue dismantling? Or does it have to finish crafting first? Yeah, not sure. But I'm not liking the crafting, how long this shit takes to craft and stuff. God damn, man, 30 minutes. I need one more craft though. Oh yeah, can I craft power plants? A power plant's also gonna take 30 minutes each. Severillium, fuck. It's Severillium and Stellaron. And it's 30 minutes. It does depend on size, yeah, but we need 2 of them. So we have to wait 1 hour. So this thing keeps crafting, right? Even if I leave hangar. Getting multiple fabs. Oh. Right. You can't leave or it will eat the materials. Didn't someone say... Didn't someone say it's like the home location hangar is fine, but everywhere else it doesn't work? It did when I left when crafting my polarizer. Was it your home location? Was it Lorville? Yes, home. Wait, I have to stay in my hangar for 30 minutes. No. That can't be right. That can't be it. Well, let's science it.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because I need to know.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because I'm not gonna stay for 30 minutes. Skedaddling? No, I'm just testing, sciencing. I'll leave hangar and come back. We can watch a movie or show. It's like waiting 10 minutes in quantum is not enough. Now we got waiting 30 minutes in hangar. Jesus fucking Christ, CIG. Do a mission to test? Nah, I'm just leaving my hangar and I'm coming back. I'll open, wait until it closes, then open again. Actually, to further test it, I'll go to, like, by Genie and back. We should test it with server walls, actually, now that I think about it. I should go to Hurston and back. I want to cross a shard wall.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Like, I can live with it if I can, like, leave my hangar and do other stuff. But if I have to stay in my hangar right now, I'm sorry, but
Landing gear raised.
that's just stupid as hell. I'm gonna, like, do nothing for 30 minutes. Hey, Fuzz. Thanks for a text. If it keeps going, if we go to Hurston and back, then we can be sure it works. Hurston is close, at least. Less than 2 minutes. Yeah, that's something I would do off stream then. Yeah, I've heard that it continues to craft in your persistent hangar at your home location. But anywhere else, it doesn't. Like a temporary one, it doesn't work. Which makes sense, because it doesn't persist. love these songs. This whole album is a banger. I didn't know there's an album. It's called Weather Station. Do I have more of this in my playlist?
Bottom drive is now off.
Of course, nothing is showing up when I not fight. Get back with up.
Bottom drive is now on.
You know what's crazy to think about? Flight fighters would be out of fuel by now. In 4.9. Because they can only travel like 30 GM. So you would have to stay in like Aquap or something. Wait, what? Yes, light fighters will have a minute, like a maximum stock distance of 33 GM. Pretty wild. What pisses me off the most, though, is one, the Polaris, and second, the Railgun. The Railgun fuel tank, I don't understand. The Zeus has like 300 something GM distance, and the Railgun has like half of that, right? Doesn't make sense. It's like twice as big. 3 times as big. I appreciate the Zeus being like really good now when it comes to like getting places, but man, other ships don't have to suffer for it. Yeah. And some exploration ships are worse than the base counterpart. Which is weird.
Bottom drive is now on.
Yeah, the heavy fighters can go pretty far now, right? Which is interesting.
Bottom drive is now off.
Okay. Let's see if it's still crafting. So, does the quantum drive also affect fuel consumption? It does, right? So I wonder if we can mitigate most of those changes with certain quantum drives.
Shields online.
You know, you sacrifice some speed for consumption. Still on fuel consumption. So high quality still on is gonna matter a lot if those changes go through.
You are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear.
Which side has the fabricator? This one.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Engines offline.
It's not crafting anymore. It ate everything. Unless it's in my storage. Like it's done. Nope. It ate the materials and stopped crafting. So you actually have to stay here for 30 minutes. Did it eat the material? Or did it just abort? It ate the material. Damn, these need significantly less. The size one. 14 micro SCU versus like what is it, 1.4 SCU on the size 3? 1.7. Size 3s are insane to craft, man. $50 micro. Size 1 and size 2 are so easy to craft. 21 minutes for a size 2. Holy shit. 15 minutes for a size 1. Rather, this is something I have to do off stream. I can't, like, stay here for like 30 minutes. This is so dumb. What about my dismantling orders? Imagine it ate my queued up dismantling orders. Wouldn't that be insane? Oh, it didn't. Wait. It didn't, okay. Okay, I won't do it right now because I don't want to wait. What do we do? Commodity. The thing is, I wanted to equip the ironclad with TS2. But now I don't have a TS2 because it ate my material because of the testing.
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, my TS2 is on the Tiburon. I could swap it out. Also, I unequipped the arrow bussy from the Railgun before I melted it. And not the Railgun, the Tiuli. I still have the Railgun. I unequipped it from the Tiuli, and it poofed still. It bricked itself. Even though I unequipped and then insured the loadout so it doesn't get saved. Bruh. The shields are also gone because I would have had 4. I do want another JS500 for this thing, for sure. But I don't have one. So, is it leaving the hangar or is it passing, like going from like Arkop to Hurston?
Malakina84 asked me, what is the best loadout for the Drake Ironclad? The Drake Ironclad is a sprawling behemoth of industrial utility, yet in the volatile expanse of deep space, one must prioritize survival. For a balanced loadout, outfit the vessel with high-grade military shields to endure the relentless barrage of pirates. Equip gimbaled ballistic repeaters for reliable stopping power and ensure your quantum drive is tuned for rapid, desperate escapes from danger.
I mean, he's right. He's actually right. Funny enough. We should test this with trash, yes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Though, let me actually get out of a faster ship, like the M50 or something.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your please visit us.
We should test it with trash. And only jump to a planet and then come back. And I also want to test it, if I can go to Era 18. Like, I need to know, is it if I leave my hangar, period, or, you know. Okay, something, how long does this take? 4 minutes. We need something. One minute, that's not long enough. We need something that's like longer. Worst material. Okay. This is all sub 500, this is fine. I should have chosen a size 1 though. For sure. But it's fine. I'm actually surprised he's on point. Yeah. Well, the sig repeaters was correct. Military grade shields is like everything anyway. Yes, it's not that complicated, right?
Origin Jumpworks at your service. Core system operational. Launch complete. Shield system inactive. Landing gear raised.
Let's go. Yeah. Planet.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh shit. So past 8 AM today, I gotta turn on my surroundings, you know. Because the Whirlpool stick is gonna arrive. But I can't use it. I wish I could use it.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay. Man, I have to. If I don't get the package, I have to like, go all the like other side of town to pick it up. Who needs a base? Just hold it midair. But the USB goes into the base though. Right? Like it doesn't work without a base.
Quantum drive deactivated.
It also doesn't register any movement without a base. It's like nothing to move around.
Shield system active.
Bricked stick, pretty much.
Warning. 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 Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines inactive.
Is the base out of stock? No. I would get it like in like 1 or 2 days if I were to order. It's from here. Same as the mount. They have the mount and the base. He said shipping is 1 to 3 work days. Wait, so crafting? So this means as long as we stay in our corp, we're fine. But if we're crossing a shard wall to like Hearthstone or something, we're fucked. Damn it, if the N50 was faster, then we'd be passing out 24/7. I think 18 Gs is what you can take with the racing suit. And I believe even like forward, it pulls like 15 Gs or something. Yeah, interesting. Cool. So I can't believe M80 is faster than M50. In SCM, yeah. But the M50 is the fastest ship in the game in nav mode. I think. They probably made it SCM slower because they want it to be like abused in combat or something. Because if you want an M50 combat type ship, it's probably better to just use the arrow anyway, right? Oh damn, the sun is out. Okay. What's up, Sklates? Do you have the blinds open? No. I mean, if it's colder outside, I have it open. If it's warm outside, I close them. But when the sun is out right now, I'm just closing them. It is cold outside though, I should open them. But the sun is blinding, so it's actually gonna be 40 degrees on Saturday. Shit, I think I might die. Holy fuck. 37, 38, 39, 40. Hello. But yeah, I should get more fabricators, honestly. I should get like 4. Like 4 here. So I don't want a menu or anything. I'm gonna get to like 3 or 4. I think fit. 4 would fit. It'll be 36 C for me tomorrow. Yeah, it's been like 39 the past week or so. Even with the shutters down and the curtains closed, it is still, nothing is doing much. But in theory it should. And know that the curtains do not get hot. They're like the side facing the window is like some kind of material that doesn't absorb heat or something. Or maybe it does absorb heat. I don't know. TLDR, the curtains are not hot. If the window is sealed and aircon brings air in, that should force air out somewhere else. Put that to be open free. Like what? I thought you have to close like windows and doors. I think it's the PCs. I know a PC in the SC right now, it's like, look at this. CPU is like 70 plus degrees. And my GPU is like 56-ish. And my gaming PC, my streaming PC is also 60 plus on the GPU instead. So on my streaming PC it's the GPU that is getting violated. And the CPU is mostly like in the 50s, 40s. Gotta play fighting game, room game, Dance Dance Revolution, Tetris, Pong. I would love to play other games right now. Every once in a while. Why am I here again? Fabricator. Or the crafting system. Even a good aircon will struggle to cool a room if the window is uninsulated. Oh. I'm using curtains. Thermal curtains, or whatever it's called. Insulated curtains. Like one side.
Winnie Ha!
why did he put so much effort in saying that? There he was screaming. What, you're crafting? I'm just putting 4 of those in there just so I can craft multiple things if I want to. Because one craft is like 30 freaking minutes, man. And you have to stay in that region or whatever. You can at least leave your hangar if it's your home location. But only if you don't go to like other regions. Hey, mana. All I know is before it was so hot outside, even with those curtains. Without those
Dino
curtains.
dance?
It had no issues cooling down my room. Like, no problem, actually. But no, it's like... It feels like with those curtains, it should be like mostly like protected from the heat. But my AC is actually struggling getting my room down like below 27. It can't. It might be reaching its limits. Especially when it's gonna be 40 degrees.
Now arriving.
So how does a portable AC work with just one hose? It's not pulling air from the outside, is it? Because that means it would have to cool down like 40 degrees from outside.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travel.
Thanks for the text.
Destination may be.
Yubico and Ox. Wait, no. Hi, Ox. Wait, yes, Ox. Thanks. Pretty sure it's spitting out air from your room and not bringing any in. Okay. Wait, it doesn't make any sense, does it? It's taking air in, putting your hot air out, but also at the same time blowing out cold air with just one exhaust and one intake. If we are unlucky, then so since I bought 4, maybe I should do like 3 on each side. Package will arrive within the next 4 hours, starting from 30 minutes from now. Isn't gonna be really annoying If this elevator doesn't work, then we have to, like, bring it all from all the way over there. Window ACs are great. I could use one, yeah. I only see 3. Maybe 3 on one side and 2 on one other side. I don't know. Nah, let's just put 4 on one side. The side with the... Okay, yeah, that's the working one. I have to turn on my window AC sometimes because it gets too cold. But the problem is my PCs are they're producing too much heat. It's like, it's not just... I think... No, even when my PCs are off, it's struggling actually. Will it even fit? You cleaned your AC filters recently? No. Please stay there. I mean, they really fuck with the physics. Stay there, please. No, stay there. Is there something behind this thing? Oh, this thing. Chat hasn't moved in 20 minutes. Oh, you mean... Okay. I'm not about to lose my shit, bro. There we go. Perfect, okay. Clean filter. Where is the filter? This is my AC. put your computer outside. What? The filter? You mean the dust filter? Of course I clean it. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's like clean. Okay. There might have been a thick wall of dust. So there might not be enough intake. Now let me turn it back on and see if there's a difference. Well, let's see. So, 4 actually doesn't fit here. So you might have to put the other one, like, I don't know, there. Hey, Mango. It's anime salad yard. Wait, what's Mango's message? Oh, the GameCube price, yeah. 1300. Well, technically 1400 because the 512 one is like irrelevant. There's not enough space for anything. You didn't change your title? Because I couldn't think of one. That is a long ass title though. Goddamn. Idris Railgun shot blocked by dust filter clog. Yeah, the title is too long, mano. Like half of it will cut off. And my soul file taxes dodged. That doesn't make sense. Hmm. Isn't it still the same title? Idris Railgun, enemy Thundershot coming, far taxes dodged. It's hard to find funny Idris Railgun slander. Because we used like every funny joke already. Wait, what are we doing? We need tungsten, right? It's so expensive to craft, man. We could also try and find high quality tungsten and berets. I'm down. Because we can do this here, right? Tungsten and berets. We still need Stellaron, by the way. At least, well, it depends, honestly. It's only these size 3s that are, like, crazy. And I only need 1. So it's fine. 1.7 SU is just crazy, man. It's fine for size 1 and 2. Can't change the title. A deer? What is a deer?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What do you mean? A deer's nuts? Bruh. I was bold accident. I know milady said Mori, a list to fill out. Yeah. She sent me like a list. It's like some thingy. Yeah, this. That's what I gave her. It was like some sheet. Like a questionnaire, yeah. Yes. Hickam, hi. Hi, Ox. Thanks for the 15 stream streak. Should slide that second. Nah. I told you. I don't look fat. That's why I don't notice gaining weight. I'm not noticing a difference with the AC. Don't make me flare over that. I'm telling you, man. I got a little bit of a belly, but that's it. And it's nothing crazy either. I'm 177 centimeters tall. I'm like above average. Above average height. For all we know, you build like Nico Avocado, damn. Which is only 50 kilograms or something? No. I am overweight. Because I've been eating too much takeout. But it's nothing crazy. And I stopped eating sugar. Or drinking sugar already. And I did lose like... Well, I checked last week. Last week I was like 5 kilograms down. I didn't check this week yet. I'm not counting calories anymore. Because I'm just eating the same stuff every day and I know how many calories it is anyway. I don't eat sugar, so I don't have to worry about calories from eating like protein bars or drinks have 0 calories. Yeah. Thanks for your 215 stream streak. We can use a prospector, right? For tungsten and borates.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Gotta check what planets. Can I check from here? It's not in our corp. Not in Microtech. Earth would be good. Titanium. We needed aluminum and titanium for something, but I forgot what it was. So it's Crusader. Wait a minute. Is tungsten pyro only? I didn't even see borates either. Yes, I don't want to go to pyro, man. Why is mining everything in pyro? I'm so sick of pyro.
Welcome.
These fucking quantum times, man.
System.
Get in the ship. Which ship?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
God, I hate pyro. It's like we go to pyro, mine, then we go to Levski, refine, and then take the stuff from Levski to Stanton. Jesus Christ.
Your vehicle has been moved to
Welcome to interesting gameplay.
Your vehicle has been
Welcome to immersive quantum travel, pendejo. Well, it takes like 10 minutes to get anywhere. Do we need anything? Or can we get everything in Pyro? Some Sabirs? We can't get Sabirs in Pyro? You're looking forward to those quantum fuel changes? Oh yeah, you're looking forward to your Idris. To your Idris going from... How much is the Idris losing? It goes from like 1600 GM down to like 500. Oh. Where am I going? You know, some of those changes make sense. Like the fighters are a good change. But some other changes make no sense. Like, for example, flashbang incoming. The exploration ships, like the Aquila, for example, it has 400 instead of 250 compared to the other constellations, which makes sense. It's exploration focused, right? But then you have the exploration Zeus, for example. Yes. It has 290. And the cargo variant has 372. It has a bigger fuel tank, and they have the same fuel consumption. That doesn't make sense. Or the MISC Freelancer DUR, which is the exploration variant, has 118 maximum distance. It has less than half of the fuel tank than the base Freelancer. That doesn't make sense. It's the exploration variant, that's the whole point. And then the Polaris. The Polaris. The Polaris goes down to where is it? 241 maximum distance. And only 4 SCU tank. I don't think you realize how bad this actually is. 241. The fucking Mirai Guardian can go further than the Polaris. In fact, all the heavy fighters go further than the Polaris, because they all go 300. Stock. Every heavy fighter can travel further than the Polaris, which doesn't make sense. And then also, That's not even the thing that pisses me off the most. The thing that pisses me off the most is the Gattac Railgun, the new premium cargo ship, goes down to 1 SCU. One. It has light fighter quantum fuel. This minus 50% consumption doesn't even matter because it only goes 137 GM. And it's the premium cargo hauler. 1 SCU. What the fuck they were thinking? What's the point of having a premium cargo hauler if you have to refuel instantly when going to Pyro? You know, as a comparison, I didn't even show you. DC2 goes like triple the distance compared to the Railgun, 475 stock. And it has a 5.7 tank. Same as the Railgun has right now, by the way. They have the same tank. Yeah, I don't even care that this is like, oh, it's gonna be revised or something. Some guy that made these changes thought this is like a good change. Like, even that the thought crosses this person's mind, he's like, oh, yeah, the Railgun should have this much.
Launch complete.
Some people just apply a filter across the board via criteria. It's way too specific because every ship has different fuel consumptions. So even if a ship goes down, it can get like a lower fuel consumption, so it ends up having more distance. Which is the case for some ships actually. They go down in tank, but they have like half the fuel consumption. So they, in theory, have double the tank. Yeah, the Ironclad is getting buffed even though it gets a smaller tank. The fuel consumption goes down. Yeah, the exploration variant. All the exploration ships have less. If there's a variant for some reason. Except the Aquila. And there's no way they're doing that. Like, they can't be this stupid, right? Instantly nerfing the Railgun by this much. As the premium cargo order. There's no way this goes through. Toxin is on Walla Laria. But it's like secondary, right? It's not like main. How is it being nerfed? Fuel. It can only travel a maximum distance of 147 GM. While other ships in this class, like the C2, can go 475. This Zeus CL goes 390 something. Like, what the hell? Yeah, this is like... I mean, we would have to see the actual PTU. What they do for the PTU, right? If there will be a PTU. Like, some of the changes are so stupid that I don't think this is gonna be final.
Shields online.
That tile. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh yeah. They were also nerfing fuel tanks. If those missions are not going to be adjusted, then the Starlight can actually refuel nothing. It's already struggling refueling anything above like the Vina stuff. Anything that pays well, it can't really do. Yeah, the pay is going down. I think the 1.8 million one is gonna go down to like 500k. Yeah, it's gonna go down to like 500 something. Okay. It's still a good, yeah. Ironically. I wonder how much the 451k ones are now. Like 100. I think refueling prices were fine, except the 451k and the 1.8 million. To be honest, killing one Aurora for 150k is also insane. Really should have found that. Well, the reason I'm not farming it is because I'm just getting stream sniped what I do. Because it's too easy to find me. And also, I can't just refuel all day, honestly. That'll be so boring. To play and to watch. How many Sabir? Yes? Okay. So like 20? Should I also bring something else? Never mind. Hello. Oh, they fixed. How'd I fix it so fast? Mining, yes, we need tungsten. And berets. For what? Quantum drive.
Hi.
Military quantum drives. And then next we should craft... We should get more, honestly. We need quantum drives and power plants. Just to craft? Or to craft a golden one? Both? I feel like it's better having a base one versus not having one. Right? Oh, I should have opened... Fuck. I should have done the other one. Hey, Snip. But tungsten is for quantum speed. So for anything, we need high quality tungsten. Did you rebuy the tib? I did, but pretty early on. Honestly, the only reason I'm using it right now is because of the size-free quantum drive. Wait, where are the other two? Did they poof or did they fall down? They poofed. Well, then we have to buy them. In Paro. Yeah, now you sacrifice cargo space to have a slower quantum drive. Sick. I mean, less quantum fuel.
Engines online. Launch complete.
I can't call. Can my ship stop moving? Damn, didn't you scold me for saying it out loud? No, type in the chat. Bruh. At least tungsten won't be dead hard to mine, right? Like, wasn't tungsten basically like the tin of pyro or whatever? It seems like a basic material. I think Shadow is not reading. I can't delete it right now. Okay. Wait, what? Well, we gotta do this, I guess. I didn't think about that. And routing is bugged. Sick. Hold on. I don't see you. Okay, it doesn't work for me. Just sit and look pretty for chat tonight? Are there like seats in the tib? captain quarters somewhere here. The mess hall? The mess hall actually sounds cool. The proton molecule. Where does this go? Engineering. Cool. Is that a... There's like a freezing room. Those are lights though, man. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Goddamn. Yes. Place to store all the ice cream. I'm gonna grab a protein bar real quick. Hello. I actually grabbed 2. They're so good. And 0 sugar. I also turn on my surroundings so I can hear the doorbell. I only have to keep it on until like 12. It's actually FedEx. I never got a package from FedEx. The fuel shot thing? Oh yeah, Shadow linked it. Hmm. Lemon cheesecake. Oh yeah, no markers. We lost 2. But I can buy them here. Oh. I just sleep with that stick like a bad dragon until she gets the base. Man. The entire stick? Or most of the stick is like metal. Like people are saying the freaking stick feels like industrial and shit. It's that high of a quality. Oh yeah. Apparently storing from the lobby bugs ships. Or the hangar or whatever. So I'll start here. Do you even go to tip? Oh, damn. It has a flare tip. What was the saying? If it doesn't flare, don't put it there. But it do flare. So, I'm kidding, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna Alt F4 real quick. But yeah, can't use it yet. Do you know why tips exist on flight sticks? Equals flight sticks. I don't know. I can guess why. I have no idea why we can't buy them here. Oh, refinery. We need a refinery only. Yeah, it's refinery only. So where do we get ore pods now? Was the grocery store removed? No, it plays every day. Maybe it's also an SSR song.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
What? Yeah, I don't think my mole is set up, is it? That can't be right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, I would have to scrap it to check it. No, it's not deleted. I would have to scrap it and claim my loadout. Helix Impact Half State. Wait a minute. This looks mostly set up. Mostly? Hold on.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Minus a couple modules. So Helix has 2 Riga and a Surge. Impact has focus free, torrent free, extra XL. And your offset has filter and XL, extra XTR. So should we take 2? Wait, no, we shouldn't take 2 mole. Right, we should take 1 mole and 2 prospector, if anything. Because we can just hop on your mole. It's mostly set up, right? Mostly. It's fine. I only called it so I can put my bags on it. Wait, how close? Wait a minute.
Please visit us again.
Oh, this is your hangout. Yeah, we're gonna need a refinery. I think my package is here. Hold on.
What's happening with you?
Anything new in your world?
Hello. The stick is here. Whoa. It's so heavy. It's hella heavy. Damn. Sniff it. Smells like I don't know, smells like a fresh item or whatever. You know that smell of fresh hardware? It smells good. It fits perfectly in my hand.
Thank you.
Boop.
God damn, thanks. Thank you so much, Anonymous. 100. I do have smaller hands than average though. I will say that. Okay, I know what you mean, Mana. Like doing anything with your thumb while you have the stick in hand is kinda... I think it's because I don't have a base. If I had a base and it just sits there, like that analog stick on my thumb is actually like pretty comfortable. It's so high quantity. Yeah, but thanks, Anonymous. God damn. Flight sticks? Yes. I got a Verbal Constellation Alpha Prime. Left only left. But you can't use the stick alone. The stick is non-functional without the base. But man, does it feel good. It's like, it's metal. It's metal. It feels so high quality. You know, my hands are so small. And it's kind of hard reaching the pinky button. I need to put in so much force to press it. Small fat hands? I don't have fat hands. My hands are thin, I would say. I want to use it so bad. I can't yet, I can't. Soon, TM. I better put it back in the package in the meantime. Man, this thing's... I've never held, like, anything that felt this high quality before. Every single button, everything feels crazy. Okay. So amazed holding this stick in her hand. It feels... It's like the most high quality peripheral I've ever had in my hand, yeah. Why not set it up now? The stick is non-functional without a base.
Decided to take a few days for myself. I'm not setting an alarm or planning anything. Just gonna let the day take me where it takes me. Feels like I've been going non-stop recently and it's starting to wear on me.
Price of doing business, I guess.
Area looks like this. You get just this.
Anything interesting to report?
And there's like a cable at the bottom that gets plugged into the base, and then you screw this on. Yeah. Eat this. That's what I set the dongle up for. The base and the mount. The mount is like 60 or 70. And the base is like 200 something. 275. I saved the tabs.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
Roger is an orc member who uses racing wheel and it's good. How is it good though? It is pretty funny. I feel like it's for the memes, right? Wait, it's here.
Vehicle select. Your
Maybe I don't need bags. Oh. Right. Roll on quick buttons. But don't you need a roll on an analog stick or whatever? Something analog? You know what? Since we have to go there anyway, fuck it. I'll just get 4 there. I'll fly without balls. Hey, at least I forgot what the weird setup was again. Like yaw and twist or something. There's no way I can get used to that.
Hydrogen fuel at 100%. Quantum fuel at 100%.
Wait. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm grabbing the tip. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, obstructed, yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, can't I go, like, here? Because that's on the same way. Use a controller gyro roll. Wait, aren't you constantly rolling them? Seems intuitive though. I want a row of pedals. Pretty great at zone. You can manually QT. Got it, MMX. Doesn't have the same fuel as every heavy fighter. Is it the 300 GN distance? Yeah, it is 300. Because all the heavy fighters are gonna be like 300 GM. Okay. Quantum fuel? Yeah. They're balancing every heavy fighter around, well, at 300 in the tech preview at least. If you look at them right, you can see the maximum distance they can travel. Two cups of coffee and still passing on, goddamn. Slept like 3 hours, damn. I woke up a couple times. It made me no sleep. Holy moly. Sit in my mall and sleep. Finna fall asleep again when mining, for sure. Oh yeah, Prowler getting buffed. Focus free. Does it? Has focus. A base focus. It is a base focus. Or is it just focus? Well, now I'm confused. I think it is. Wait. focus 3 here. That's in a base focus. Damn. Probably won't need one, but just in case. Staden or Levski. Boo.
Welcome to the your please visit us.
That sucks. Pee. I hate this sound so much. Forgot to unlock ports.
Systems off. How can this help you today? Systems on.
You know, I found out that this sound is actually a quantum spooling audio bug. Did you know that? It's been in the game for 2 years. Kinda crazy.
Engines on. Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Can I have to hide screen for that? The Hawk is pretty good though, no? Let me compare it to the arrow. Damn, they have the same speed. Interesting. What the? They're identical. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. Hey, my bad. Whoops. Pretty much the same speed. The arrow has a slight advantage though. Slight. It's a 90 boost. Holy shit. 90 boost with a 75 boost. Way faster rolling too. Like everything is like the boost values are crazy on the arrow. Damn. And they have the same tankiness. $3,300 armor. So it just has a lot of parts, so this is inflated, I guess.
Complete.
Interesting. Hmm. Hold on. It's gonna enter the planet. Pretty much the same, but when it's a flight blade, everyone loses their minds. Does the arrow have a flight blade? I don't think it does, right? Yeah, the Hawk is cool. I want it for the EMP. Because distortion is really good. I kind of also want a Sentinel. I kind of want to try all the EMP ships. The Hawk and the Warlock are very cheap. It's just the Sentinel that's kind of expensive. Yes, a big movie EMP. Yeah. Against size 1, you're pretty strong. The initial burst is good. Okay. I've never been here. This is all new to me. Right. The spreadsheet. Okay. So what's on this planet that we want? Tungsten and borate? What?
The manager asked me, Winnie, huh? Who me? Winnie, huh? Sounds like somebody sneezed a name into chat and called it a damn mystery. If you mean the streamer, they probably just got hit with another tax goblin and a bad idea at the same time, like usual. If not, then probably I got no clue, but it sure as hell sounds important.
Oh, this is tungsten. 4 of them. Do you have ballistics on your arrow? Yeah. Shredders? Do we need a glycoside for anything? What is that? Is that hand mining? Wait, this is rock mining. Do we need this for anything?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
No glycoside.
Extraction mode on.
So, do we mine above 500? Or not? Or do we only take spicy? It's probably good to have a lot of tungsten in general. Because even base ones are good. No?
Fracturing mode on.
Okay. Oh.
Mining mode.
Oh, high quality. Okay, okay.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Landing gear down.
Impossible. This is 787. Why is my mining laser still red? I repaired it. It is 34K, but it's 787.
Mining mode off.
Might be possible with Sabir. I don't think I can crack 34K solo. I forgot to bring my box. Fuck. Leave me over there. Are you here? Can we duo 34K?
Mining mode on.
It's gonna be so mad doing no. Wait, tungsten is super stable though. Should have brought some Sabir. Do you have Sabir's slates? I forgot my box. Yeah, I just forgot the box.
The manager asked me, no names. Who me? No names. The chat's out here acting like a busted toaster with Wi-Fi. They got tax goblins, space nerds, and Maury half asleep pretending this is all normal. Fucking circus. Probably.
It's so small. You wanna go 100? I can try finessing. Damn. We can barely do it. I'm an optimal. Yo, Clays, can you bring Sabir's? I forgot mine. At least it's not unstable. This is only 16 SAU as well. Super chill. I gotta lower the volume, lower my angle, for sure. Weave flashes across his screen. Yeah, I had these too. I thought they're like a 50-98 thing. Like flashbangs in space today. I might have strobe lights. Carbon's a level mining. I'm gonna quickly grab the sub-ears. Hey, PJ. I'm coming to y'all. Okay. I'm so tired. I'm also tired. It's so hot. Even with my AC filter cleaned, it's still pretty hot. It's struggling more today for some reason, which doesn't make sense. Because in theory it should be better now. It's worse for some reason, I don't know why. They're too big. Yeah, we can do it with sub-ears. Condensation dump tube. What's that? Like, the thing that collects water from the humidity in your room. Yeah, I empty this thing like every 2 weeks or so. I cannot bring my box. I guess I'm stuffing my backpack full of sub-ear. Yes. Okay, I can't carry more. Wait, can I fit? No, wait, the box will disappear. Well, I can't carry all of them, but this might be enough. I definitely have more than 10. Yeah, I equipped one. Okay. I'm going back. Okay, my mining laser is still red. I can't repair it. I have an idea. I want to see if it works. Wait. I have to whip it out first. Wait, does it stay out? It doesn't stay out. Can I still do the thing? When it's unsheathed? I mean, sheathed? I can't repair? Wait, why can't I repair it? It's a visual mark, it's not broken. Oh. Right. Okay. Going back real quick. The prospector needs internal storage. Not sure why it doesn't. Or maybe I didn't see it. Alright. So we're only mining 750 plus. For tongue? What is Barais again? Integrity. Okay, Barais is whatever. Barais we should take 500 and up. He nearly crashed. Oh my god. Oh, I instantly found toxin. Do we need a wrist sight? I think we do. Oh. Oh, that bolts. Oh shit, okay. This is only 600 total. This is only 671. Meh. What is that? Why is it not saying what it is? What is it? What?
Mining mode off.
Monko.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, worms. $51,000. Are you serious? 51,000 mass. This isn't even a big rock. What do you mean it's 51,000? Heavy bones? I mean, I don't even think we can crack this with a Sabir. 51,000? You wanna try or? I can crack it solo. When you mean solo, you mean the three of us, right? Need me? We can try.
Landing gear down. Landing successful. Engines off.
Yeah, but you like not here right now. What's the gadget button? Upside down. How am I gonna do this upside down? Okay, that's fine.
Engines on.
Agents on. Hella excited.
Fracturing mode on.
But the resistance on these is really low to begin with. I don't know if the Sabir is gonna make a difference. Does devices work? Yeah. Definitely gonna have to go 100. Kinda unstable with the two of us. Okay. Escalates has with solid as one.
Fighting mode off.
Landing gear up.
Do we need the Sabir that's on it? Or do I take it off? Because they don't have that much resistance. I can leave it on. Wait, so you're saying you can solo this? I wanna see that shit.
Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Not even with the Sabir. Isn't it gonna be easier if I just get in one of your lasers?
Mining mode off.
Like a half steed?
Fracturing mode on.
Oh shit.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Landing gear down. Engines off.
Oh shit. Unfortunate parking. Holy, the smoke effects. Good night, PJ. Right. I'm starting to think we should just stay in the mall. But it's no big deal. Because we can scout faster. Like the moment we just see a big rock, we should just get in the mall. I mean, just because the optimal window is gonna be good and stuff. Much easier and more power. I'm only at 10%. I'm gonna increase power? Question mark. I'm at 100. So we should triple mole, is what you're saying. Yeah, we need you, Shadow. It's 51k, it's huge. We don't even need Surge, no? I think with just a passive triple mole, we'll be chillin', I feel like. Although 51k is kind of huge. I swear my mole is so noisy. I think for attacks numbers.
Launch complete.
It is that time. Not that time, but that time.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
So me and Squades definitely go 100. So you're the one that feathers, I'm assuming? Look at the window, holy shit, it's so big. I'll stay at 100. Because of the, I mean, I could go lower actually. Now we're fine. Why do we do an emote combo? 3 people in chat or 1 person timing free?
Attack on shield.
3 people in chat, I'm pretty sure.
I give you banana.
Extraction mode on.
Wait,
Capturing mode.
I'm stupid.
Attack on shield. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power.
Oh hell no.
Warning. Power critical.
God damn.
Extraction mode on.
Wait, where's all the 700?
Capturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning.
Another one?
Attack on shield. Extraction mode on.
Damn. He had 100. Whoa. Baby metal. Yeet. I think we got everything. I don't see 700 anywhere. Bennett Morse. 16th birthday, cool. Yeah, back to Prospector. The hell? Major talk imbalance. Oh yeah, because I took the blast.
Landing gear up. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Did he prospector took everything? Damn. These numbers are all too high. That is Boreas. This. Just gotta remember.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
$870. But that optimal window though? What the hell? This is impossible. I can't do this. Look how small it is when I laser it. Straight up impossible. So yes, no rift sight this time. Wait. You can solo this easily. I can solo this. So you can do this in a half state. It's 870 rift sight.
Mining mode on.
Berets is spicy like Stellaron. Oh yeah, you have focus free, right? I need to swap it out.
Mining mode off.
Yeah.
Landing gear down.
So I can swap it out
Landing successful.
when I need to.
Off.
Oh. Unlock ship pods. I swear the AC makes no difference right now. Holy. I can swap. Yeah, I want to have it on me though, in case I need the power. Which one? Top right. Nice, thanks. Damn, but my lamp, it's like glowing. A little bit. Cool. Oh. Will this help? Because it's how much? 20%. I don't think this will help much. Nah, look, it did nothing. Man. Yeah, there's no way. What the heck? Okay. 35K. Yeah, there's one I can't crack here. What am I doing? I misclicked. But race is not nearly as AIDS as recite.
Extraction
You're not coming over to crack this one? Or do you have another rock? This is 5 SCU. It's kind of meh, but we only need the 500, right? Is this even worth cracking? 30k per SCU. We need it for crafting, no. And if it raises integrity, that's whatever. Just need 500. Oh. I saw something in the chat. Isn't severe just reducing resistance? And reduce instability. Increase of weight. There's no way. It increased weight, no. Plus 50%. I should have used the severe on that rock. Man. There is more rice here. Okay, this is 500 again.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Goddamn.
Fracturing mode on.
These motherfuckers. Okay. There's so much inert in it, though. It's like 86% inert and only 4% of 2SCU. I should skip those then. Oh. I don't know why, but mining is one of the few things where I just struggle to stay awake when I'm tired. Like, holy, I'm dozing off so bad. Filled him on you? Same. It's like I wasn't even that tired when we started, but now it's like, holy, it's... Man. That I need something like on the side that I can wash or something. Like, goddamn. Wait, I'm listening to music. Wait. Not this one. Touch your stick. I want to use it though. Well, we're not looking for iron, but if it's like very high quality, we should take it. Like 800 plus would be cool. Doesn't look good. I'm so tired. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, man.
Extraction mode on. Landing gear up. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off.
Okay, find some tungsten again. And Perez. Next to each other.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
14K? Can I crack this sword?
Mining mode off. Landing gear down. Landing successful. Engines off.
Do we have one chosen? I'm looking at 2. It's either this one or this one. One of those 2. I'm not sure which one. They all have like good reviews. Flashbang, yeah. Hey, it's not upside down. Yeah, Whirlpool is like top of the class, right? Like the most premium stuff. I have to stick. I touched it, and it felt good. Like the quality was like, it sounded so wrong. The quality is like insane. It's like full metal. It's heavy. All the buttons feel good. God damn. Well, I can crack it solo. So, by the way, do those Sabirs go poof when I crack it? If your laser hits it, it will break it. Oh, it's on the ground. I'll grab it. Wait, no. I just want to... Okay, I guess I can't turn it off. Maybe it was a mistake taking it off. So I did BKB pedals because they're close. The stick made me rethink. I've only heard good things about both of them. I don't know if VKB is also full metal. VKB flat stick. Wait, did I crack this for no reason? I actually cracked this for no reason, did I? Wait. No. I did. My bad. I won't ever get VKBs for the place it's made. Wait, you're not getting a product because of where it's from? Why? What's wrong with the Netherlands? I don't fund a military that follows a party line. Netherlands? It says Netherlands here. We are located in the Netherlands and ship from our local stock. Last time I checked, it was produced in China. Well, I'm on VKB Europe. It all says Netherlands. Even where you pay them, it says Netherlands. Physical headquarters are in China. Damn. Well, I got bad news. There's a shit ton of stuff that is made in China. Yeah, a lot of stuff comes from China. Depending on what it is, I'm not sure if I could not buy it. Depends.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, well, you can choose. Yeah, makes sense. But VKBs are kind of like the second best. I mean, the alternative is paying a lot more money.
Fracturing mode on.
Like, even if the Whirlpool pedals are better, I have to pay 100 extra. 150 extra, actually. And I don't... Another 150 I don't have. So it need chat's help.
Extraction mode on.
Get what you pay for kind of situation. It's just the whole flights simulation stuff. I don't know if this is a whirlpool thing. But the stick itself is like around 300, 200 something. And then the base is the same price. So you're paying a little over 500 for the stick and the base. And then you need a mount as well, so it's like 600.
Fracturing mode on.
Reminds me of the time my youngest sister by Starbucks. I forgot the reason. Oh yeah, there was something. I remember some drama of Starbucks, like some Twitter drama on why you should buy Starbucks. I forgot what it was as well. Wait, did I crack this for no reason again? Was there 500? Yeah, 700. I think I'm so tired and I'm confusing Bexalite with Borés. I think that's what's happening.
Fracturing mode on.
If there was a white whale in a game that you hunt or want, what is it? Wait, you mean, what do you mean? Hunt or want? Wait, what do you see? This is the undersuit. What is so hype about? I mean, it's 870, which is very hype, but is it that hype? Or is it a lot? Damn, double tungsten. 942 recite. Whoa. It's big. Are you gonna need a third?
Landing gear up.
5.8 SCU. Triple tungsten. Damn.
Mining mode off. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode.
So here's why I don't get sleepy with mining. Wait, didn't I look at this? No. Thanks for the follow. Fuse. $858 tungsten. Can I crack this? 23K. I don't think I can. I'll try.
Mining mode off.
Landing gear down. Landing system. Engines off.
God damn it. Upside down. Amazing. We are crying. Okay. I'll try doing this. If not, I'll come back. I mean, come back. I don't even know how to get back. Okay, there's one more chance. One more chance. If that doesn't work, then I can't solo crack it. You know, I should have brought a surge instead of... you know, just a Railgun. I can. Challenging. Sick. Don't tell me you blew it up. Mine is not moving. I don't think I can do this actually. Yeah, it does say challenging, but I can't do it actually. Yeah, it doesn't go up by much. With Surge, I could do it. Yeah, I can't do it. I don't know if I can find back to this way.
Mining mode off. Landing gear up.
You have Surges, right?
Shield on. Fracturing mode
Shit.
on. Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Landing gear down. Landing successful. Engines off.
Can't take more than one. Okay, just two. You're staying 2 Surge, 1 Focus? 2 Surge? I remember before it used to be Stampede Surge. For the prospector.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete. Shield off. Landing gear up.
Okay, it was like this way? Holy shit, around. I don't remember actually. There's no way I can find back to that rock, right? It's not this, I think. I was like 39 away, I think. Wait, is it this? It might be this. Triple tungsten, it is. I don't know. How is this one? Impossible. Him as Sabir proved.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Oh. Shipports. Come to you. You're not cracking a rock right now? Goddamn. Oh wait, you can probably do all this. If I can solve this, we can do all this. Or almost solve, I mean.
Engines off.
Oh.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
The last thing... Man. Damn. Never forget that recite. Mm-hmm. There's a sabir on it. You can yoink it, maybe, if it's alive after cracking.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh. Not bad. Yeah, you got this. I'll scout.
Mining mode off.
Okay, and this one. This one. No, this one. Tungsten. Okay, thanks for the 100 bits. Sprout.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Seven, 787. Gimme, gimme. It's weird I had one energy drink. Like a small one. And a Pepsi. I might grab more.
Mining mode off. Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Another 787.
Fracturing mode on. Under attack. Extraction mode on.
It actually stays at 28 now, instead of 27. I cleaned the filters on in my AC. That don't make no sense. Is it hotter today? Yesterday it was like 39. Today it should also be 39. 33. It's not even... weird. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab more caffeine. Hello. Shadow Road. Beer being on a laser toilet. Splash some cold water on my face. It is helping, temporarily. What is 17K and 80? I don't see it on the chart. This must have been something I cracked already, no? Iron. Six, 770. That's wrist side. Two of them. There's two wrist sides.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
743. But it is only one SCU-ish. And 6-7. This is so tiny though, I can't mind this. This has to be done in the mall. And they're tiny too. So this has to be done with the Hofsteed. Or whatever has the biggest optimum window.
Mining mode off.
Landing gear down. Engines off.
I can check how much I have of the severe and focus. Bruh. For mining be such a core gameplay loop. And the severe is so broken. Okay, wait. I forgot the focus. Wait. Wait, my chat is broken. Brother, I thought my chat was dead. But it was just broken. I saw pro chat, man. It doesn't say anything. 10 minutes ago? I'm so sorry. No, Roxy. Come on, come on. Hey, Mitos. Thanks for the free stream streak.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
This shit is so tiny, man.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Why is it so spicy?
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Good morning, Ops. What did I miss? Wow. I missed a lot. Yeah, thanks for taxes. Ops, Pocky, Asta, and F2. Chat box. The thing is, saying it in chat, I can't see it. So someone would have to tell me like in game. Because it doesn't really say anything. Okay. "20 minutes ago." No, I can see you. I can see you. But when it breaks, I don't know when it breaks. kind of faint. Oh, it's hella unstable, that's why. Wait a minute, what the fuck? God damn. There's no way I can do this. Oh shit. It didn't pop. But how? Lucky, I guess. Yeah, it broke on the space whale. That was like 15 minutes ago. I was wondering, okay. I noticed my view count going down, right? By quite a bit. So that was why it was going down. I usually don't pay much attention to it, but I'm assuming that is the reason. Okay, I'll also come back to get more bags. Because I have like 4 ECU of space, that's like enough for nothing, right? Do we tell if your bag is full? If you press M in mining mode. Like, if you press M, you can see it at the bottom right. Okay, hold on. Gotta hide where we are, sort of. haven't slept in 4 days because I've been watching streams all night till the sun shines from my window. That's what I would do. I would play games all day and have streams open on my second monitor. Thanks for the follow. Beowulf. I mean, that's what I was doing before. Man, it was so chill. Playing games all day with stream on the side. Can't do that anymore. The roles have flipped. Now I'm the stream on the side. It's a tough job, okay? Hi, Henken. I work so hard. Well, you are. You're streaming for like 15 hours every day. You work crazy hard. Don't you play standing as well? God damn. Yeah, if you thought I do long streams, Henken does longer streams on a regular. I mean, I had 2 20-hour streams in the last 2 weeks, but I would say in terms of frequency, Henken does longer streams on average than me. And is way higher energy than me when doing it. I'm just dropping off my bags real quick and grabbing new bags and come back. It's not that far. I'll take it over office work any day. Do it right, I need to play for 10 plus hours. Play stream. Yeah. But that just means I would have to put my energy elsewhere. Like if I'm not streaming for 10 hours, I would be streaming for like, I don't know, 7 hours and edit for like 3 hours or something, you know what I mean? Probably. Yes, the training is almost complete. So I think these long streams are crazy. They are crazy. Hicken Mori will be a 24-hour channel. Someone was suggesting I should do a 24-hour channel that just plays my old VODs. You consume the whole internet. We're like yin and yang. You're high energy, I'm low energy. But we both stream for DGen hours. We have to do the Dragon Ball Z dance. The Hick and Mori channel. It does sound kinda cool. Man, chat. Be glad you can't read party chat. I mean, it is pretty funny, but it's another 942. Hey, don't blow it up. Wait for me. Don't not on it yet. Wait for me. Unless you can easily solo it. I mean, do it. Please make a 24-hour channel. So, I'm not sure how it works. If I have to keep my PC on 24/7 to stream it, then that's a no can do. And I'm assuming if I do like cloud service, I'm gonna have to pay them. Like a subscription probably or something. Instead of longer hair, we get more bath water each stage. What would the bath water be called? Oh yeah. While I'm here, I can show screen. I was joking. Since I'm low energy, you're high energy, we would be perfectly balanced.
Hey.
Don't blow it up. Are you good? I think you're good. Grab a severe. Okay. Thanks for the tags, Gallon there. 84. I don't. Just came home from the dentist. My face is still a bit numb from the anesthetic. Was it just a checkup or something? Wait, no.
Hey.
Checkups don't do anesthetics. Chat can control your thermostat when you get fancy new aircon. Pay to cook crispy more. It's 28 degrees in my room and it's not budging. I did not unlock my ports. Wait, I did unlock my ports. How else would I have taken them off? Yeah. I see. Yo, Henke, I don't know if you heard, but my Whirlpool Constellation Alpha Prime stick arrived today. Pretty hype. It's have giant hands. I have below average hands, I think.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Like, for example, I can't really hit the pinky button. Like, my tip, the tip of my pinky is like barely like touching it, so I have to like kind of like flex my pinky or something to actually press it somehow. Ripples were huge. It doesn't seem that huge to me. Unless they changed it. Hold on. Let me grab it. Okay. Yeah, I should probably do this in quantum. Giant hands confirmed. There's no way that these are made for giant hands. Or maybe you have small hands, Henken. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. There's a guardian right in front of my hand here and I bumped into it. Weird. Okay. Oh no, we're back. I'll show screen again once I'm on planet. Okay. I have the stick right here. I must say, I expected the stick to be bigger. From all the all like the footage that I saw, the stick feels smaller. Now that I see it. Okay, there's like a head, not headrest, armrest type thing. How do I move it down? I think that's why I can't really grip the pinky button thing. You know the armrest thing that is like on the thing? Yeah, it's too high, that's why. No, like below the grip is like a rest for your hand, basically. And you can like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna. Okay. I think I have to move it all the way down, maybe. Still, chat, do I have giant hands? I have to move the armrest all the way down to get a good grip. I think I have to remove it even. Okay, this is good, I think. How do people press this pinky button, by the way? There's a button at your pinky, which is like... Well, it's alright. It's just kind of awkward. Okay, maybe I should move it up, actually. Oh, wait, I'm here. FDU 502. Yeah, I do. It's too big for me, actually.
You're going to have to use your pinky, Mori.
Yeah. It's nice in the hand. Okay, if I'm doing a palm grip, right? Palm grip. I would say my fingers are a little bit smaller than the mouse. If I just do a palm grip, like rest my hand on it. We'll take a picture. Oni-chan has hentai mouse. Posted it. Damn. Your hand is much bigger than mine. You have the black one. I have the white one. Okay, chat. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick. I think the caffeine is doing its work. You've noticed this is my second energy drink. TMI. Give me like 5 to 7. And I'll hydrate when I come back.
Not.
Captain Sprout asked me, blast Maury's tiny hands with Ohio Riz. Who, me? Fucking hell, Captain Sprout. The streamer's hands ain't tiny. They just got the grip strength of a wet paper bag. Ohio Riz sounds like a broken lawnmower trying to flirt. Blast away, mes amis. But don't miss, they'll blame lag and act innocent.
Whoops. Oh. Henken! Hey, Henken, are you still here? Fuck Maury. What's gangsta, twerks, fuggish. I agree. Wait, is Henke not here anymore? Man. I'm feeling self-conscious about my head right now.
Not.
Dig it, T.
Not.
Oh, I got AFK kicked. Because Henken said I have giant hands. Probably have smaller regular sized hands. Oh, hydrate. My hands seem big, hearing what you're all saying about the 502. I think the 502 is the 502 a big mouse? It feels like a big one. Like the only mouse that I know that is bigger is like the G, what is it called? Wait, I have a crime stat. I woke up. Where did I wake up? You know where I woke up. Well, I'll just fly to my prospector in the M50. Yeah, I'm not far. Yeah, I'm just hiding screen until I'm actually on planet surface for reasons. Now wait, I need to clean my crime stat. Why do I have a crime stat? Where can I claim my crime stat again? Do you know? Galleria? Next to admin. Okay, Galleria. Thanks, hold on. Found it. Why do I have a crime stat? Armistice violation. Bro, the friggin'... Okay, there was a guardian right outside of my hangar, just parked there, right? Like the doors open, and it was there. And I bumped into it. Brother, it's fine. Club minus 20k. Wait, is Henken really not here? Hey, Henken. He's the cause of this, so he needs to be here. I mean, his name is in chat. Grr. Probably programming. Maybe I should keep it for when Henken is back. Because I'm gonna prove to you that I don't have giant hands. And maybe Henken just has small hands. Probably as big as your face. Come on, man. The Guardian is dead, but it's not dead, but it's abandoned, by the way. There's no one in it. Let's take bets. I bet black lace gloves. Nice handy hands. Well, if I wear gloves, you can't really see my hand properly, right? When you buy gloves, are they small, medium, or large? I don't buy gloves. Just hold the mouse like shadow. Why? I feel like it's like better to like see it as I'm like using it, no? You know, just put my hand on a mouse like you would use the mouse like, I don't know. No one holds a mouse like Shadow does, right? I just took a photo of like how I hold my mouse. What do you mean? I just hold my mouse and I pointed my phone at it. Hold it sideways. Where's my prospector? Can I route to my prospector? I don't think I can actually. Like, how do I log onto it? Zoom in on it. I tried. I do not see it. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Wrong planet. Wrong planet. I see it. I just saw Shadow's post. It just, do you hold the mouse? You don't hold the mouse like this, are you, Shadow? Just hold the mouse like normal. Of how you hold it. Yeah, your hands are huge. Which is a good thing, right? kind of work you do. Working hands. Hold on, I can't show screen yet. Need to be on planet surface. I'm almost in my prospector. It also would have been faster to just claim it and put the bags on. If I'm being honest here. If I'm being honest here. But it gets rid of the marker, I guess. That's how I'll hold it. Okay. Back in the prospector. Almost. Okay. All right. Would you be willing to get matching extensive cybernetic augmentation with chat? Depends on what kind of augmentation. Getting my eyes fixed would be cool. I don't see markers, but it says I'm 2 o'clock away. How did you get there? What the heck? Damn. The best way to mine? Okay. I go the opposite way-ish? No, left side. Not too far. Wait, do you need me? Are you waiting for me? Come to us first, okay? We can put this on you. Need your weak piss stream is amazing. Wait, why not the mole? I thought we had trioing them all. Bruh. Okay, I'm so sorry. My grandma wants me to help. Give me a sec. Who here remembers when Gram asked Amori to listen for the mailman? It was 24 energy drinks. Hello. Anger of the century. Wait, why am I not getting in the mall? But I thought I'm getting in the mall. The rock is small. It'll increase instability. Right. Am I not landed? I'm somehow moving while landed. What can Mac fix? Hydrate. What did you put on? Double focus? This is power. Wait, it's too small? Even with the half seed in bros? $500 mass.
Launch sequence complete. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh my god. It's so small. The window, still. Good luck, yeah. That's crazy. Even with 2 focus. How is it so tiny with 2 focus? What the hell?
Shut up, bitch!
I won't. $942. You blew up the last one, right? Oh wow, don't blow this up.
Nope.
But it's only 6% of 2.7 SEO.
Nope.
You're sucking of the Hofstede, right? Yeah. Wait, oh yeah, there we go.
Mining mode off. Landing gear down. Landing successful.
I guess I should take one focus free. So if I see one of those, actually no, you would have to come over anyway, cause the socket. Come hither, Miss Maisie. Wait, is there more? No. Oh.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
Why is every rock in Mind of the Prospector always 1 pixel wide?
Landing gear up.
It depends on the ore, I think. Okay, this is tungsten. Double tungsten. There's more research here. Did you check this one, or is this new?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh, it's just 500.
Mining mode off.
Focus relieves you with not enough laser power for the good rocks. Oh, you put. Wait, you put. Wait a minute.
Mining mode on. Mining mode on.
Okay. Yeah, the second Riga is on me.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Wait. Oh, okay. Follow us here. Yeah, I was second Riga.
Mining mode off.
Is this Lacosite? Iron. Yep. tungsten. Yeah, for most rocks. I figured he'd search. One rigger, one search, maybe. Oh, there's Reset. Or maybe search Stampede, whatever gives you more power. Oh, this one is small. I mean, 700. Seven four four three, not quite 750, but I take it. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm definitely noticing that I can aim not as good with the G502 versus the much smaller. I forgot the name, the really small one. Guess I just gotten used to the small one, but I've had the 502 for quite a while. Especially in Star Citizen. It felt easier aiming with the small one. 800 DPI. Because I kind of can like hold my mouse just with my fingers, you know what I mean? I can do that with this one as well, but it's slightly too big to be comfortable. Six, 7. Hmm. I don't see signatures anymore. I don't know why. Reset. Yeah, the prospector is nice to scout stuff for them all. And also for the very small logs. Mine, this one is also small. 870. Ready for the socket. But it's only like 0.2. So it's not much. This one is also small. 6.7. Take it. Wait, we taking 6.7? Okay. So what are we taking? Because it's not much better than base, no? It's small, I'm assuming we're ending soon. Are we? It's been 10 hours? What the fuck? It's been 84 years.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off.
116,000, what the? This is all way too high. Was 19,350. No, I don't see it anymore. Glycoside, maybe. Side. I have like this sheet open with the signatures.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
6.7. Impossible though.
Mining mode off.
rösthöjd.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
6-7. God damn it. Pretty sure it's not impossible. Yeah. But this freaking optimal window right there.
Captain _ Sprout asked me what happens when a streamer streams until all they can say is 6-7 at random intervals. The specimen reaches a state of total cognitive collapse. Prolonged exposure to the digital void causes the brain to liquefy, leaving only the ability to parrot meaningless numbers. Hickey _ Mori is clearly nearing this evolutionary dead end, where the capacity for human speech is replaced by the erratic, stuttering repetition of digits. It is a pathetic display of a mind finally crumbling under the pressure.
Okay. They're all so tiny. I might need double focus for this.
Mining mode off. Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Yeah, today has been kind of May. Also, the time has been flying. Oh. I don't have to focus. I think it's time to suffer. Happy Jay. Trying to promote the mole. Multi-crew mining, yes, yes. Buy more ships.
Mining mode on. Landing gear up.
Brother. Come on, man. So for every single rock, I have to headshot for like 10 seconds. No, like 30 seconds. God damn. Amazing fell asleep me thinks. He is okay. Okay, I'm good. Nothing happened. Actually seeing above the island. What is this, sorcery? Man. Chat, I have recite fatigue. Okay, we're chilling. Hold on. Reset is so weird. Now it's going up at like 40. Hold on, I just need to focus.
I give you banana.
All this for like some accuracy oversight. Goddamn. Hydrate. Thanks for the one gifted, Anonymous. Thank you so much. 16 gifts? Hold up. Nice. Oh man, there's 4 more. I can't, man. Talking about Banan. There's an in-game on Steam. Bomb Banana. It's like keep talking about explosive free players. The one with the manual can't talk. The one of the bomb can't see. The one that gives the instructions can't hear. What? Wait, how does it work? If the other player can't hear. By the way, I don't think this is worth it. Because that is just crazy. I need a second focus. For this, for recite. I can't even see the frickin', the thing, you know. It's like my number is like on the optimal window. The, altitude thing. Okay, to make it less painful, let's just go next. Oh shit. That's where you to figure out. You got a monkey avatar. You can do stuff with your hand and head. This seems like a game that should be in VR. This honestly seems like a VR game. Cause how else are you gonna hand sign or body language or whatever? Is there emotes for the hands? Maybe, yeah. I mean, gotta be. Mining requires so much focus. Hello. Welcome back, Ms. Amazing. I slept, come in. It's fine. I was struggling to stay awake as well. Henkin saying I have giant hands woke me up. I was confused. Why? About what? Oh, you woke up? Okay. Last one. Then we cracked them. Wait. Yes, we cracked them all. 800. I felt lost. Damn. Good night, mister. And thanks. Wait, I'm confused. Why isn't it moving now? Look, hello? If I do 60, it'll shoot up like crazy. Slow and steady, yeah. I'm getting impatient. This is the last rock. Oh, damn. It required so much focus. No, give me all the 6/7. Could never get into mining stars, it doesn't. That's at the prison. Could have said how to do it. It is more annoying to mine though, because it's basically multi-crew mole or just forget about it. You can kind of do it with a solo mole. But there's a limit. Yes, you still have to skip stuff, like Sclates couldn't crack the 50k rock solo. It's just nice in the mall because you have 3 different lasers for 3 different types of rocks. Stereo coning? Is that the band? Yeah. It's a super old song, but I like it. Let me just scan all of them. Because I probably have to, like, take all of them. How much does Reset sell for? $73K? Probably see you. There's so much. I'm taking all this then. And selling the 300. And look at this. I have 10 SU of this shit. That's already 700k. Just a wrist side. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Tired. Chat. Another pin needle sized man. Wish me luck. There's no murder hobos in Pyro today. We didn't encounter any, I think. Hold on. I need to focus. Shit. Okay. Damn, thanks, Anonymous. Again, for gifting us up to Henken. Kind of have a feeling that Anonymous is. Okay. I need my mining sheet again. Warhorn asked me, write a thank you speech, thanking the famous poet, Anonymous, from the Middle Ages for the gifted sub. Oh, most esteemed Anonymous of the Middle Ages, patron saint of mystery and gifted subs, thank you for your noble generosity. Your name may be lost to history, but your chaos is immortal. May your quill remain sharp, your parchment dry, and your inbox forever blessed. Genuine respect, mes amis. Put some respect on my name, Mezamis. I'm low-key. My fight's another 6-7. Hey, Squates, can you come over here? I need to second focus. Maybe. Actually, I might not be able to crack this with the second focus. Shit. Maybe I can do it with the Sabir. Can I fix it my way? Or is it gonna stay upside down? No, it's always good. Wait, that worked. Come on, this is so close. This is so annoying. Banger. Why did she say it like that? Banger. Second, the hard R for banger. What the hell? Medium. Look at that instability though. Like there ain't no way. You coming? I'll see you what it's like, but we should probably do it in the mall. You can probably solo this with the Hofsteed, honestly. not too bad, honestly. But, oh shit. I take it back. Hold on. Trying pain just dodged an Idris Railgun. Hey, write that down. That's good. Let's do it with the half state, shall we? Or impact, whatever has like a better shot at this.
Landing gear down. Launch sequence complete.
You know, I should move away a little bit. Just a little bit. In case it blows up.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Just a little. I don't want to risk it blowing up because it's a big one. Well, not too big, but risk side is worth a lot at least. Like, where you going? Move further back. We're not gonna blow it up. Trust. So which laser has an easier time against this, impact or steed? Half as small as impact has to focus. Let's check. Oh shit. To focus. Yeah, let's use that. Opinion on what? Compare. I have space actually. What? Oh. isn't... Well, if you just suck it with the Hofstede, isn't this better? Filter? Unless just running these is better for a massive window. Yeah, is the inert really that big of a problem though? I would probably run 2 of these then on the Hofstede. Dakota. Oh wait. I can't see the stats. Modified. What is modified about it? It wasn't the Curtis not run. Thanks. Even the XTRs, but it's window and a little bit of inert. Damn. I'm seeing a lot of people just run focus on both of them. Like the middle one has just Riga for power, and the left and the right one just have focus free. Goddamn. The instability is as high. Does the Hofstede reduce instability or? It does. Damn. Nice. It cut the wall. It cut the instability in half. No, keep pissing, keep pissing. Power down. Yeah. I just gotta figure out how much I need. Yeah, I just need the instability reduction. Okay. I think I got it. All this hard work for 14% of 33. Yeah, but reset in general is worth like 73k per SCU, so we can still leave 300. So there's like over 1 million in this rock. Actually, it's like 2 million in this rock. Like just this rock is like 2 million or something. Pretty good. Come on. Don't make me power up. Holy shit, don't make me power up. Okay. We got it, question mark? Nice. Oh no, I have the sound bug. What happened? Did you self-destruct? Oh fuck. I'm scared. Wait, what do you mean impossible? How is 11,000 mass impossible? That doesn't seem right. I mean 1100. Yeah, that one is tiny. Impossible. Oh. So wait, look, this, okay, it's 98% res. That's fine. Thick res. Holy, this is so annoying. Full of saying stuff I don't need. A lot of the ores that refine that are hard to mine sell for a crap ton. Reset flows like water there. Damn. I don't like the sound of the impact. Because of the sound bug. It sounds like my ears are ringing. You have to crack this one too. This one has 98% resist. I've never seen a rock with 98% resistance, I think. Like, what the hell? Needs more severe. Maybe the half street can crack it. Which rock? This one. %. Oh shit. Kaboom. Okay, since you have the filter... Wait, there's one more rock there. Okay. We cross streams. put him in a nap. Did me good. Nice. Nice.
Onitron is back. Meow.
Okay. Are we going back after this rock, or do we keep going? I mean, after the second, yeah. Up to you. Yeah. It's already 3 p.m. We're just grabbing everything. Wait, there's a tiny ass rock that we can't suck. What the hell? It's smaller than the others. Much smaller. Look at this one. $748, 100% resistance. What the hell, man? Oh. Are we good? Maybe not. I think you can solve this. Yeah, you can solve this. That is so weird. Is it 2? This tiny ass, what is this? Okay. Okay, my ears. The ringing doesn't stop. Wait a minute. I think I'm dead. Wait. No, I'm not dead. Okay, I'm good. You can revive me. Go, man. I broke my legs. I thought we weren't that high. $70 meters in the sky? Damn. Because you don't die from jumping over an Idris, so I thought I'm fine. Thanks. You saved my life, Robert. Holy your arm. Oh damn. Thanks for the raid, Lily. Hope you had a nice dream. Smile. Hold on, the rain will stop. Skyrim. Right. You start Skyrim. Getting close to 12 hours.
Ulo Loku Raiders. Mori is vibe mining 40 hours straight.
Yeah. Skyriming? I failed miserably at everything I did in the game. Really? You're playing unmodded? Like, are you playing vanilla? Right. Keep forgetting this shit is obstructed. Yeah, we were mining for
asked me, what is your opinion on Skyrim? Skyrim is a sprawling, snow-blinded tundra, where the primary objective seems to be wandering aimlessly until one inevitably glitches through the geometry of the world. It is a digital purgatory for hoarders, where Hickey_Mori and their kin collect useless cheese wheels while ignoring the impending dragon apocalypse. A magnificent bug-ridden monument to human procrastination that never truly ends.
if when we would raid Lily today, yeah. Because we were about to, like, wrap up. I should really start my streams earlier so I can stream longer. Wrap up. Wrap up. Yeah. Also, welcome, Idris. I'm Hickey Damori, and I'm a low-energy streamer. I play lots of Star Citizen, yes. Technically, I'm a variety streamer. I just play a lot of Star Citizen. Yes. Is Lily playing vanilla Skyrim? Or modded Skyrim? A lot of variety inside Star Citizen. Yeah. Not too crazy today, the mining run. It's so weird because within like the first, I would say, 6 hours, I was getting super tired from mining. Like it was putting me to sleep. But now I feel like I could keep going. But I gotta sleep at one point. If I would be streaming for like 3 or 4 more hours, I would fuck up my streaming schedule, I feel like. Psychedelic Skyrim modded runs. Wisst ihr, ob my sleep schedule become normal again for a German? Yes. It's kind of annoying that I have to sleep at like 7 p.m. or something. Curse Dahlia. Never heard. Good all this time around. I would say money-wise, yes. But quality-wise, we didn't get that much, right? Look, there's the Guardian. That was chilling in front of my hangar. And I bumped into it getting a crime site. Like, bruh. We definitely need more tungsten. I forgot to unlock. What's... My bad. Chad, you're about to see the sexiest ship in the game. Once I store the bags and get the bigger hangar. The Idris? No. The Railgun. It has bisexual lighting. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
Okay. There she is. Look at that Giat. 640 ACU exterior. Leg spread. It's a very erotic ship. I'm assuming you're still taking off your bags? I'll just move the ship in the meantime. It has bisexual lighting because everyone get moist. Hard looking at it in that white paint. But the black paint looks really good too.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Can't see shit.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Sucks I need to leave midway. Yee. It was getting really late though. We go to a mining run on the weekend. Yeah. Can you stack them? You can stack them. Damn. More like this. Actually, this is nice. Big ship, yeah. She's curvy and thick. Which ship is this? Gattack Railgun?
That is a spread eagle, rotisserie chicken Maury. Stand back.
Spread eagle rotisserie chicken. Damn, this makes it uneven now. If we put this here... Oh, it doesn't work actually. No, it's fine. Yeah, the ship came out with this patch. It's the Fat Cylon. The Cylon's bigger sister. Pop on an empty pot. You're bringing up an empty pot to make it even. Damn. Fixed. Nice. Would sit right to fly even. Top of Railgun reversed as Gundam. I was hoping it would cover the ones on the bottom. It kinda does.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
It actually from like it had one bug, right? And they fixed it in like a day. I don't think it has any bugs right now, aside from the MFD stuff here. But it's just like visual. God damn it. Got pushed back into the wrong direction. Are we gonna crash into something? No. Okay, hold on. We gotta fertilize the wormhole for it to open up. Yeah, new ships will be in game after a few patches. We are still in peril. It's Bella's are back in peril. Bruh. Gotta do it again. Did you do the trick? I'll do it now.
Shields on. Shields off.
Yeah, this should work now. Ram the Hymens. Loki, since you're so big into every dimension, you keep hitting the walls here. That usually doesn't happen on an Idris, for example. But with this, it's kinda, you know. Not quite. Yeah, only placebo workarounds. We're still in Pyro. Shot in happy. We did the workaround. Oh my god. almost crash into this by turning around. How much space does this have? A lot. You jump star systems by going for these. But there's an issue where it keeps spitting you out in the into the current one instead of going to the next one. Or you mean cargo space?
Shields on.
Are we not aligned?
Shields off.
We are not aligned. This was so much time. This was more time than before. Let's do all the placebo workarounds, okay? We're gonna put on tinfoil hat now. Actually, we don't need to scan now. Just when we're about to cross over to next. When it becomes Nick's colored. You need to scan once you get away from the jizz, right? Shit. The protomolecule. It's hard to get away from it though. If this doesn't work, then I don't know. We're Nix. Finally, man. Sick. No, wait, we're in Pyro. No, we are in Nix. We are in Nix. Actually, can we route to this? Okay, good. Hold on.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
No. You never know. It's like only one place to go and there's only 2 gateways. It's like too obvious, you know? For people to like sit there and interdict. Especially since mining is so it's... If I was a pirate, I would interdict people that mine. In Levski. 100%. And steal their ore or whatever. How much do you think? We have a lot of wrist sight. Like 13 ACU is already 1 million, right? Probably a lot. Couple mil. $2.5. That one single rock that I mined, no, that we mined, was 2 million. The last one. Like the last one alone was 2 million.